Welcome back, everyone. Ronan here, and welcome. So, I did do a bit of stealing yesterday. I don't think I did steal from everyone. It's a long load now with all these gift bags. We've cleared, as far as I can see, everything up until here. I tried to steal with Fetter, and worked with Losa, didn't work with the other character. I spent all of my money on these items, whatever, for the upgrades, because I do want to upgrade my gear later on. Ooh, tremor. Did I not want these? Okay, clearly I didn't really look at all my gear that I could get. But anyway, we did the ring trick, the belt trick with the well. I am keeping all of these pieces because I'll do some testing and see what's actually really good to use late game. Like, this could be good. Withermore's girdle depends. Probably not gonna get any other gear like sets. What would be really good, I suspect, is this sword, because it has so much to it. As we level it up, it's probably gonna get a bump into every stat, as opposed to, like, I'm not gonna get plus 10 memory, I don't think. So we're gonna check that out. Maybe Brachus set could be useful. I'm not sure if I've ever tried fighting Brachus. Spoiler alert, sorry.
What happened here?
With wearing his actual gear. Do these give
The
any
seeker's head twitches upward. He struggles, his eyes close.
XP? I don't think they do. I didn't check my skills as well. So let's see. Books. I should have done that before. Forgot about it. Chain lightning.
Mercy.
Could be good for her. Is it on my bar? No, not yet. Death Wish I'm probably not going to use. I can try Bloodsucker, but I'm not going to use it either, though. Mosquito Swarm, I have it. Shackles of Pain. Never really used these bloated corpses. Could be good on a summoner build, maybe. What I was looking for, though, is this for Beast. There we go. He knows this one. Soothing Cold. Don't think I'll need, because you need a dagger for the ruptured tendon, so I'm not gonna be able to do that. Enrage was for her. Not gonna do any summoning. Dazing Bolt, you have it. You have it. Everyone should have this by now. Tentacle Lash? She doesn't have Polymorph yet. She'll probably get it. And Medusa Head as well. Everyone has Chloroform, I believe. They do now. Okay, I'm not sure if I'll hit 9 before the fight. I probably will hit 9 during the fight. Okay, I don't really need... Let's take Enrage out, let's put Chloroform. It's more useful. Teleport maybe even on her. Okay, nothing new. I'll take Bless out. Won't need it in combat. He's usually always in melee, and I think it can backstab as well. We'll keep healing. And you need more memory. This could help on that fight. So let's take Bless out. Let's take Ice Fan out. I will use Chain Lightning, probably. The range is pretty big. F5. So where's her Chain Lightning? Up front. Alright, cool. Alright, what I want to see is... I'm pretty sure this doesn't piss anybody off. But... no XP. Loot? No loot. Not worth it. I went through the log and I've basically done everything I think I can do on the island.
Dear ones, not like this. Not they're as good as my family. But I get so much pain. But they're still inside. And yes, I know full well what they'll become. and I know full well they'd rather die 1,000 deaths than be used in such ways. Where you find shriekers, you can trust the divine order is stay away from shriekers if you...
Okay, so nothing. That's just for loot. Alright, there's a guy up here.
Look out. There's a trap nearby.
Oh! These actually do more damage now. Lovely. But with the resurrecting bedroll, who cares?
Look out. See a trap nearby.
He's new, right? Guess talk to him before the... What would be the point of here? Drinks and takes damage.
An undead pirate gulps from a bottle.
Of course, I gotta check this out.
You're the one the captain said to be coming, eh? Well now, he took his prize and set off. Went back to the ship to put on the rest of his armor. Course I do. Know him top to tail, don't I?
Now, my best stat is probably strength out of these three.
Well now, hold on a minute.
Not sure if it matters. Hey, how's it going? I'm using it, but on the lizard, the Red Prince. We'll see. It's pretty good on a rogue. If you make your rogue maybe charisma as well.
Truth be told, Cap don't care if you find him or not. Got his full armor on now, doesn't he? And only his soul jar can turn his head now.
But I have a soul jar still.
Ship's inside a cove not too far from here. You'll have to get past that mouthy door of his. But if...
Yeah. Alright. Loot? Nothing. Interesting. I've already got his armor. Wait, maybe if I talk to him with the Red Prince?
An undead pirate gulps. The pirate notices you and spits out his next ill-conceived swallow.
Oi, what you got there? Me
Yeah.
captain's coat? Only one way to deal with a thief. Boys, this un stole from Cap. To shred, so we do.
Alright, interesting. It's supposed to charm, but I find it's weird. It's either not working properly or just something... Maybe it just sounds stronger than what they intended with that armor. So this one's first? Well, let's jump up.
Glory is not done.
Instead of infusing my arrows, let's see if I got lucky. That stone's in a pretty weird place. I won't be able to kill him. He'll drop spiders though. No earthquake grenades, no... Okay, I was gonna say, I don't have any knockdown arrows. Oh, snap. Come on. You know you can do it. Yep, he's just in that blind spot. I can't outright kill him. Let's work on another one and see. I mean, it sucks because he's a mage, I would assume. The party's grouped up. Yeah. So it's only on their turn that they get charmed. Looks like. Yes, tactician. Ooh. Strong. Voidlings? With no magic armor. Yes, exactly. It seems it's only on their turn. I want to see if it's on my turn, if it'll do anything. But the Red Prince is not for a little bit. Medic is next. Let's remove this one's magic armor and just check it out. I mean, it's got good stats, and if you can level it up, I don't see why you can't use it pretty much the whole game. Might be expensive to level it up, though. Not enough, eh? I mean, I can take care of that with sleep. Alright, we'll see on the next turn what happens. You tried running around them, it didn't work, so it's only on their turn, eh? 2 Lone Wolf, I find, makes the game too easy. Your characters are way too strong. Like, if you make a character that just goes all-out damage in Lone Wolf, like a ranger, a Lone Wolf ranger is just way too strong. I like to play 4 characters, personally. The only downside is... Okay, let's see about this... Oh, wait, he got magic armor. Screw you, game. Sabile. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, the only thing with Lone Wolf is that if you get CC'd by any chance, then half your group is CC'd. So that's a pretty hefty price.
Reap the Reaper for me.
But other than that, like, you're gonna be killing stuff. You won't be even needing to do much crowd control. You'll just be outright killing pretty much everything in the game because you'll be so strong, no matter what class you are. Level 12? Nice. Yeah, I'll see. Right now it's not working, but if I find enemies with no magic armor, I'll definitely keep an eye out for that. Okay, healing's the best on undead. Like, as I think your damage output is higher, your health is higher, all the skills you can get, so in turn makes your damage output even higher. If you want to be a bit overpowered, then Lone Wolf it, but personally I like the tactical aspect of this game, like the tactician component, or difficulty, words. Adrenaline? Where are you? I don't have teleport? It's not loaded. I should have put it on. What if I did magic damage? $43, $44, maybe? Not quite. Well, if I do this, I mean, I could. But then it's petrified. I won't even know if it's actually working. Oh, there's another enemy. I didn't even see this guy. Ah, come on. Camera. Come on. But right now our gear is pretty intense compared to what they are holding. It should be fine. Okay, that one's dead. So I have basically the best gear in Act 1 right now, hands down. Ah, yeah, the spiders. I forgot about those. Standing in blood, I can infect. Spiders will be last. It's the same. Your leveling is going to be the same between 4 and... I'm pretty sure the XP growth is not any different. Yeah, it should be the same. Your character growth might feel slow because your characters get a lot more points, but XP wise it should be the exact same. Where did he go? A snake skin? Oh, I guess he died. No? Who's this guy? Oh, she's with us. Brute. Alright, the Brute is right here. Let's go. Here. Yeah, on my turn, it doesn't seem to work. So it's more of a defensive skill for this character. It's not quite what I had envisioned, but I mean, it's still pretty good. Jump. I don't have my jump on? Ah, there it is. It's on cooldown. Never mind. Can you reach the spider? Well, let's see what spiders do, because I've not been hit by a single one of them yet. Okay, there you go. It works on their turn. So, it's pretty good for if you only have 1 or 2 melee characters. If they're spearing your assault. The nice thing about that too is right now Beast is going to be a battle mage. She's going to be a battle mage as well, kind of. So they're going to be bringing down their magic armor. I know I've been going physical a lot lately, but by doing the magic armor more or less with the rest of the group, I can just step in there and crowd control the whole fight. So I think it is going to be pretty good, given a bit of, you know, build up to it. I should have had more AP because she killed something on her off turn. Ooh. Oh, I see, just the bow, not Iphon. Iphon's bow. I know the piercing damage. That's what I've never really used it. Maybe I should. I didn't really know. Oh yeah, I should use haste as well. Iphon's bow. Is it that good though? Until Act 4? Only if you level it up though, right? But how much money would you spend leveling it up? It's gotta be something else that has piercing. Is it just his bow? Can you not hit it? Oh, because it's charmed now. Okay, I have to control. Okay. What if I use Medusa Head? Is it still gonna petrify? Well, that's awesome, because now they're charmed with me. That's like a permanent CC. Like, it's the better version of Medusa Head. Interesting. Well, I can ignore it now. Interesting. I've never used it. It's a good point. But stat-wise, does it get good stats? I wouldn't think so. Okay, where are they all? 6. Yep, so because it's on my turn, I don't see him really. I can't reach up. Well, I'll have to get it when I kill Ben. Maybe I should kill Ben before we leave, just to get his bow. But they've added more XP with a few more quests, because I'm getting XP from this, correct? No XP from the spiders, but this guy, the brute. No XP from these. So they added these characters with no XP. Just loot. Now, if I have his soul jar, it means he didn't really die, right? Not really much loot to be, like, at that. Only a few XP things. Okay, let's do this one. We'll get our source points before the fight. Do any final prep. Hey, buddy.
Oh, shite.
I
Yep.
figured it was only a matter of time. I'm ready to pay the price.
Distinctive tea leaf. How do you sneak with like this aura around you? Now, is it gonna be a problem in towns if any enemy or any people don't have at least one magic armor?
That's not for me to say. If you must kill me,
He gulps.
yes, I am afraid. I'm always afraid. When I was just a boy. My brother was gifted. That's what our parents said. Now they can say nothing. They had no chance against the Voidwoken. My brother's so cool. The order came for me. They kept me safe. I'm not afraid of Alexander. I'm not afraid.
You don't need to
of
kill
death.
him? Oh, you can recruit him and then put it on your team. But I'm not gonna use
Of
Ben
your
anyway.
kind.
That would be a bit overpowered then, because you're always ignoring armor. Because it's all piercing, right?
This cruelty is the truth your kind has made for yourselves.
Yeah, I could have tried to keep him alive, maybe, but...
I yield to none.
See, now the appeal would be to just go for his magic resistance, which I won't be able to do with her. If anything, she's gonna be... I'm gonna need to use different skills with her. Like maybe arrows. Convert her damage. This is gonna hit everybody. This is now AoE. Maybe I'll find a bow that does magic damage. Yeah, it's not undead. Let's not heal it. So her weapon's starting to be... What? Are you blind? Oh, it's just a reach. She didn't have it.
Prepare yourself.
Because you have to look at stats. That's the one thing I'm trying to think if any one weapon would be worth keeping and upgrading until later. Well, the nice thing is also the end gear loot you can get. It's not max level. So you could spend some points to just increase it just a little bit for some resources. Alright. Decaying Touch. Love it. Okay, so that's it for him. Let's get the waypoint that's here. I don't see anything else that's new. Maybe over here where the loot box is. The dragon's not coming.
The young woman twists her hands together.
Sorry,
She gestures half-heartedly.
Yes, I tagged along. Most of my wares were lost in the attack, but I did manage to salvage some of our sorceress sundries.
I sold her too many things.
Maybe you'd be interested
I
in
sold
picking-
everything. These things are expensive, but I think if you hold on to them,
Goodbye.
they're gonna be really good late game.
I've smelled blood
Right.
and carnage. The Magisters didn't spare a single seeker.
You would attack the Magisters.
Do I have enough
You found us a
Are you
place.
so eager?
source?
The Magisters aren't as thorough as I presumed.
You cannot stand against the shrieks. Not
Do I have enough from the wands? Did I keep the wands? Cool, thievery bonus. And I get a spell to cast with that too. Alright, do I have the wands? Wand? Okay, I have Rebecca's, and this one should be 7 seekers. It's 1, 2.
the Magisters
Yeah, it should be enough.
Are you so eager to die?
Although I don't need it if I just sneak around for the chest.
This doesn't feel quite right, but it doesn't feel quite fine. But I need all the equipment I can
I
find.
don't think there were seeker bodies before, were they? Were there?
Not without
Not seekers, not shriekers. Never mind. Okay, I've done what I could. Did I unlock the thing? I had a bit of a tough time to steal from her, but I think she makes it on the ship, so I think. Let's go real quick to Fort Joy Square. Actually, Ben did die. Yes. And I looted it and did not keep it. So I don't think I can do much testing. Free painting. Not too heavy. And I've killed... Whoa, where are you going? I didn't kill Butters. I killed everybody else. I kept Butters alive. Let's see if I sold it to Griff. I wouldn't know who I sold it to.
Ah, you're back. Sure, have a look.
Yeah, I don't know who I sold it to. I guess we can't test that bow, and I'm pretty sure I don't have it still. Do I? Holland's bow, which is normal physical. Well, let's hope that his spirit will drop another one. Or his ghost or whatever. Ruined Castle? No, that's not the one we want. We want Bridge. One person I forgot to steal from is this guy.
Ah, I only stock the best ball.
Yeah, give me your best stuff. What do you have? Do you have the bow? Maybe I gave it to him. These used to be so good. Now, meh. Although, I should grab them just so I can upgrade them late game. Anything else? That's not it, eh? Nope. Nada. Yeah, I'm not gonna just take everything. Am I? Sounds like me. Oh. While he's doing that, I don't need anything else. Whoa.
I had thought us too wicked for...
I should have put teleport because we're all grouped up, and I think he's tougher than he lets on.
Prepare yourself.
I'm gonna save just in case I really messed up. Oh, Reshana restores your wands. Good to know. I never knew that, actually. Phase B volatility. Oh, good thing he didn't have Phase B on the last turn. Alright, he's dead. I don't have the cure wounds yet, eh? Shame. We'll kill him with kindness. Because he's got plan B, which probably means something of phase B. Totally different for certain people. I can't hit him with her yet, so delay. For a group of mages, I'm definitely playing a bit more physical, which is weird. So how else would we get the bow? But I'm sure we can get another bow that's gonna be piercing as well. Nope, we can't backstab. How'd you get here? Did he teleport me there? 2900 XP. It's worth it. And you get... Yeah, I'm sure we'll find a bow that's gonna do piercing. Better dagger. Right, the heart. That's for Sabine for her quest if you fail to talk to him, I think. Alright, let's go get our source. Actually, I don't need to because I'll just use the wand. We're going to... which one? That's not Dragon's Beach. It's not Abandoned Camp. Yes. Okay, let's go around. I don't want to spark the event just now.
Shriekers.
Drained one.
I'll never get used to them.
Beast needs a point, probably. One? It's quite the range on it, actually. Usually I would just sneak around, but with the wand, why not? I need the points anyway. See the dagger I just picked up. That's a spear. I was like, holy shit, the dagger's strong. No, this one, right? Actually, the one he's using is better. How come? Oh, it's the slot on there. Okay, let's use the wand. Let's put that with her stuff. I'll know which one it is. Usually I just jump over and it's not a big deal. Over rather painful. Let's see. That's 3. Let's keep it on until we... Oh, Shrieker. Just for the loots. Two-handed, enraged, sure. Yeah, don't think it's any good. Geomancer, well, I guess it's better when I'm using. And a spear. Nothing great, but this is one of the few chests that you can get something pretty good in. In Act 1, that is. What do you mean, how did I get everyone's collar off? Well, there's multiple ways. I got mine off because I have Beast. You can use it because you have Losa. When you go talk to the same girl in the camp. In the first Seeker camp here. The hideout. When Gareth returns, you talk to her, you get your collar off. Yeah, I mean... I'm assuming they've... It should be off by now. On most playthroughs. I know in the beta or alpha there was a problem with it, but... I'm not sure if anything would happen. Would they even let you keep going with your collar on? When would... Actually, I should just put it back on, but that's drained now. What happens if you have your collar on? I don't remember if there's anything that could happen. If you still had your collar...
Praise
and you
be.
got to this far.
Silenced the shriekers and cleared our way.
Yes.
Yet it seems I'm in need of you again, my friend.
Yes.
You have any more miracles in you? We've got a boat ready to row to the Lady Vengeance. But if Alexander sees us, so we split up. I take the Seekers to the Lady Vengeance. You go to the ruins and keep Alexander busy. Are you ready? We've got right on our side. A greater ally than any sulking.
He takes the news calmly.
Seekers, we move.
Oh, he's not gonna give me help this time. I picked the wrong stuff. She's here, right? Or did she stay at the old camp? She may be at the other camp. She may have stayed behind. with Graciana. She's the dwarf woman. And she should remove your collars for you when you save Gareth. That's Yimit, I think, walking around. Yeah. I don't know if that helps. I forget her name. She's the sad one sitting on a bench talking with another dwarf. I usually use the help he gives us to can you actually go here? I don't think there's anything there. Use him as cannon fodder. Anything worth it? Nope. Just empty boxes. Actually, teleport. What can we get rid for teleport? Probably not gonna use bless. Plus it's so easy to remove, so. Anybody else? I could. If you've noticed, I like teleport. Belong there. All right. I'll probably start the fight with a teleport. Funny is they see me, so I probably don't even have to sneak around. What better I do? Before she puts any wings or like fortify on herself or something. So what's the defiler? That shouldn't be a big deal, I don't think. Necromancer +7. Well, I mean, he's gonna regen a lot. They do a lot of damage. Plus higher damage on top of high damage class. Is he the only one? Looks that way, except for the stealth assassin. What's green over here? Ah, Solora, still alive. Actually, hold on. Can I actually hit him? No, no. I can hit the markswoman. Oh, wait. Okay, I thought this was a vine that they can climb. I was like, ooh, that's new. Is her name Layla? I think it's Layla that removes the collar. Oh, my chair's in the shot. There we go. I'm going to slow it down. I was gonna bring somebody else in the mix, actually. And normally I don't use adrenaline in the first turn. I won't regret it, but it's probably not the best, but I really want to get as much damage as possible on this turn. Ah, well, thanks for putting her down there. Let's see. I'm not sure if Chain Lightning will hit everyone. Now, you don't want to just wreck them, because the worm, when he comes, then you want something else to focus on, or him to focus on. Will it hit the other ones below it? Nope. Alright, not as strong as I thought it was going to be. Beast? Yeah, Leia. Thanks for that, King. But there's multiple ways. There's Beasts, there's Losa, there's after Gareth. But there's gotta be an option in case you miss all of those. I don't think you can go to Act 2 with your collars on. And if anything, I think once you go to Act 2, if you may still have them on when you come here, then maybe you they fall off while you're dead on the ship. That's the only thing I can think of. Because I'm pretty sure you die, right, getting there? What is this? Explosive filth. Right. So it did get a turn. I can't see her. Should see her from here. I'm surprised they went after her even though he's shackled. How much does it do? 60. Not as strong as I thought it was gonna be. Kind of weak for a skill like that. That's why I like Beast. I used his. I can still hit 4 of them. Way better. And now I know. Actually, it said blinded. Only the one, right? Oh, 2. That's the other one. I hit 5 of them, actually. And because I know they're blinded. Now I got some hard CC for a few turns. Like if you make an arrow thurge, Beast skill gets really, really strong. Cool, I hadn't used this skill yet. Right, I can charm him. Huh. They avoided using it on Sabille, so it wouldn't kill this thing. So it's working. And because I used his skill, it didn't really do any damage. Alright, don't need to CC. It's all done. Just this one. She already had haste on. Wasted attack. Flay skin could be bad. Ruptured tendon. And get out of there. Surprised the worm's not out yet. I mean, I used source skills, so that didn't trigger anything. There we go, that worked out. I'm surprised I still hit those down there.
Prepare yourself.
Can you really cloak with this thing trailing you? I guess it disappeared. Did it disappear or it just went this? No, it didn't disappear. It just went this way. That's fine. It's in the rain anyway. There's the worm. There we go. Oh, not after me. No, no. I'll jump off. Can we persuade it?
Your foul sorcery be the death of us all. Only a fool can fear the void. Now fight.
Yeah, you fake hero guy, you. I'm not sticking. Oh, I got a lot of time. He loses his first turn. Let's go where there's blood. I know I lose my height advantage, but... Does he have any special... Nope, no special skills. I wanted to use it on him. At least it'll spread the disease. Might as well delay. Seven. Blowing up the barrel only did 7 damage. Not worth it. There we go. Can I sneak behind without opportunity? I just want to stop the bleeding. So I'm not really sure who the worm's gonna go after this time. Sabille, no! So she just lost her turn. Petrified 2 turns, can ignore him. The range might be able to hit. She's next. For the most part, I think they attack the worm. Could be wrong. Can't reach beast. Can't reach. Okay. Two for one. Okay. Okay, the shackle's gone. Maybe there's just no space. Okay, he did not like that I killed the other one. Now the nice thing is, she lost her turn, but if I use a scroll now, she'll get her turn back essentially. She'll get a turn. Let's put her back here so she's at least out of line of sight. See, she's the real boss. The music changed and all. Like, did we go through the armor already? No, that's acid damage. Nice. Wish I had a better spot. I'm not even sure I'll hit him from here. Maybe sky shot? I was hoping to be full health for Hothead to work. Don't do it! Oh. Ick. I guess he's running out of targets? Okay, petrified one more turn. Where's the knight? He's the one. Oh, there he is. He's the one that killed Sabille. Can't trust him. Cool, I'm so close to, I'm on blood and I have elemental affinity, so free. Extra damage with less AP, basically. I love that skill. Well, I do 46, not quite. Nope. Ah, it's not a back attack either. It's probably immune petrify. Let's double check. So I was gonna put Medusa head on. Not immune petrify. I find that hard to believe. There's a chance I might be able to petrify it, or someone might. If I can do 73. That's decaying, even better. Can you petrify and decay a target? That I don't remember. Okay, that's Losa. Ah, why would you stay right there? At least climb the ladder. I thought I healed him at first. I clicked off. Yeah, I didn't think so. Ah, he left. Might be able to chase him. Jesus, Sabine. They don't like her. Okay, water. Get away from blood. Shield. I think the main thing also is her flesh sacrifice is why she gets hit so often. Because her constitution is so low, she becomes a target for most enemies. If I don't heal her, she might die. 40? Definitely die. That's the main thing. They see her as an easy target. Okay, immune petrified, but didn't say that in the character chart. Can't do it, eh? She's gonna die anyway. Jade is useless. Useless this fight. Utterly useless. I'm just gonna leave her down. And I wanted to make her a glass cannon. She already is one without the trait. Nice. Now I can't move at least. Oh, you're stunned. Not good. Already crippled. I'm not sure if it's gonna decide to move. No, crippled, it shouldn't move. Just in case. I mean, it's still a hit in the back. If it burrows, I'm not sure if it'll work. Yeah, I didn't think so. This does 45, let's say. Yeah, would have been stronger to do technical lash. Better on the worm than on me. Which one did I charm? The worm? No, I charmed something. Maybe the rogue, the assassin. Because it was his turn. Right. So then if I teleport the Magister Knight next to him, teleport works. That's interesting. I play with teleport a lot. If I encourage, he also gets the boost. We still have to kill Alexander. Let's not overlook him. Yeah, I am blinded, but Tactical Lash cannot miss. Neither can the shield. I could have used... No, it's on cooldown. Adrenaline to maybe knock him down. On this turn, maybe Beast could resurrect Sabille. Maybe. Alright, he's back to his side. Is there water here? Water, cursed blood. Let's avoid the cursed blood. Still decaying. Is that regular blood? Yeah. Just remember to switch characters. If you change element on the ground, elemental affinity doesn't always recheck, so you don't always save that AP. Just a side note. I need magic damage. You cannot do. Well, now's a good chance to resurrect her finally again. Ah, you have to get closer. No opportunity, right? Do I have a healing scroll? Healing grenade. Oh, she kills her. I'll be kind of pissed. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna get to level 9. One v one with Beast. No rush. I have him cornered. Jeez, you can't move very far. Oh, it's the crossbow and the oil. I still use 2 AP. Never mind. If I pick up Cursed Blood, it doesn't really do anything else, right? Just blood damage. Physical. Nope. Maybe keeping Shackles of Pain on her is a good thing if she's going to be a primary target most of the time. How did you take damage? What hit you? Oh, healing? Yep, I'm healing and I got decaying from the blood, I think. I don't have anything to remove it. He's also decaying, no? Might be worth 2 hits. But no, if I do first aid, I'll pick him up as well, so. Nope. At least she won't die now. Wait, he's still alive. Ruptured tendon? No, gone. Yeah, it's already used up. He's got too much armor. Grenades? Wait, on his turn, he's got no magic armor. He should already, or automatically come to my side. I could have also used Medusa Head, but I don't have to on this guy. Or even Chloroform. Options. Y'all missed? Nice. That should work, right? He didn't turn red, but...
Alexander is fallen.
Wait, he didn't get charmed. Why not? I'm curious about how this armor works, because it didn't work then. Maybe they have to walk out, walk back in. Maybe there's a limit how many times it works. Somewhat confusing. I don't like confusing. Okay, don't forget the chest that's here. Check on Sir Laura, because I'm not sure what happened to the little bugger. And loots. Lots of loots. I will take a 2-minute break. Well, during the cutscene, I guess. Intelligent Wits Huntsman. Definitely going to be using that. I'm not sure on who yet. Mirror of Frost. Decent loot. I guess the helmet's worth it. I think Sir Laura is there. I'm not sure if he's alive or dead, though. He survived. Alright. Tier 2 stuff, finally. But I already have a bunch of Tier 2, actually. Huntsman Hydro, maybe. Don't need. Int Warfare. Perfect for Beast. Yep. Hydro, don't care. Journal, read. Dagger, that's meh. Alexander's coat. Actually, this could be good and good to keep for later as well. Perfect for Beast. Check out who else can use this after. Shahila's. Oh yeah, I swept it out. Anybody else? The archer, no. Alright. I don't think there's anything else on the island. I've done a few new things. Like this cave. This part here. There's a boat here. I don't think there's anything else that's new. If I've missed anything, let me know in the comments because I don't know. Let's level. It's gonna be a fight on this. Whoa!
Well, quite the
We're
mess
not
you've
done
made
here, Malady. What do you think you're doing?
I'm Malady, and you.
She steps
The
forward.
one that's in
grabs
charge
you
of this
behind the neck
adventure.
with alarming strength and pulls you close.
Or so
she
I thought.
sniffs twice, her nose at your ear. Then
Can
she
you let me
releases
level?
you and grins.
I guess it
running
doesn't
tongue
matter.
Over teeth.
Distribute loot.
Woken. I didn't hurt you, did I?
She leans back.
You could try.
Looks you over and smirks.
Maybe you're right, Morty, with the elves. You know, she's got some
So,
half demon elf thing going.
You're what gets some of us out of bed each morning.
What
I try.
do you make of that? Well, first things...
She peers at you close.
Tell me, which of those little gods did you meet? And what did they teach you? They're free to smite me where I stand if I'm wrong.
Yes.
She cocks her head and smiles. Her eyes go...
Go on then. Show me what he taught you. Ah, like that.
She takes you by the shoulders and gestures for you to do the same to her. She
Yes.
closes her eyes, and a warm, soothing sensation runs from her hands into your body.
It's crazy, she just summoned
you feel
swords
the
just like that.
familiar swell of source within you.
Hey, that stings.
She examines her hands, where the skin sizzles slightly beneath their newfound aura. As the spell fades, the skin heals once more.
You really are... Come then, we set sail, your destiny awaits, etc.
Well, I looted everything, right? There's nothing to steal from her. And if anything, you want to steal from her later. So... Hold on.
You'll have to ask the Meister about...
Melody beckons you to the...
After you, darling.
Yeah, not accept. Ask her to wait.
Vote first, questions later.
So, Laura, anything new?
Our shield speaks, Quercus. Prick up your phantom ears. Dear me. Speak, shield. What are your... A giant but surely beautiful... They
Nothing new in here, right?
Someday, the great acorn will fall again. Oh, Quercus, in what tree did the great
The voice
acorn
acting, I
fall
have to
from?
say,
Where
it's
did that
really,
tree come from?
really
If not,
good.
some questions have no... The great acorn will come. It will destroy the world. What do you say, Quercus? No, quite right. Rather, we must find a way to live together in peace. Although it would be quite a bit easy. Perhaps the shield will let them know as much. Indeed.
Okay, cool. I think I've done everything. I'm going to... Did I loot this guy? Yep. Looted everything. Journal-wise, Shriekers are dead. There's not really much else to do. I'm gonna check the journal. I don't usually do this, but just leave. Full set Devourer. Duna's Undertaker. I'm not sure where that is. It's probably gonna be in another act. Because I didn't see anything else about these at all. So these guys stay here. Cool. F5. Let's get on the boat. I'll be right back. Board the boat.
Grabs the
God woken. Wait till she finds out.
It's not a bad idea, but I can use corpses on the ship to get my source for the fight. It's a good point, though.
The party made for the Lady Vengeance. The horrors of Fort Joy behind them. They arrived as sorcerers. They left as God-woken. The fate of this God-forsaken world now rested on their shoulders. Or at least, on the shoulders of one of them.
A light sea breeze kisses your cheek and carries away the smell of blood wafting up from the deck. In the distance, Fort Joy looms.
Alright. Yeah, I can just use these corpses. Yeah, sure. My phone. No, the wands. For Source Vampire.
Don't stand between a prince and his principles. The Magisters...
I'll be damned if I ever set foot on that island again.
A hard-fought freedom. Onward now. The sooner fought...
People! Leave me with the wands, please. The wands? They took my wand. Oh, I have one. No, that's Rebecca's. It is out of charges. Actually, you're right. Maybe I can just charge him at the vendor. Quercus!
Well, this is a fine sight. A floating nest, surrounded on all sides by salt water, pure poison to a tree's root. The great acorn could never reach us out here. Well, yes, of course we'll continue our research, Quercus. We're not... Still, I must admit, you were right about the shield. It proved to be more than adequate. Oh! Yes, it seems our shield is still here, Quercus. How does something so large and ungainly sneak up on a person?
Beast is so large?
You give the giants too much credit, Quercus. I think the salty air has addled your mind. It has certainly been useful, but...
What does it say to a troll?
Kind, surprisingly attractive.
Yeah. Dwarves are attractive.
No, we have no time for your fawning. We may be safe, but the world is not.
Claude, so close to escaping.
Now, I want to try to kill Dallas again. But it's only for a comment that she gives you, I think. You don't get any loot if you manage to kill Dallas on the next fight.
Spare me, Gareth. We got what we...
I won't see them tossed overboard. Not here. We'll hold a prop...
What's his face and so would want us to get this ship sailing before...
Hey, Jordan, how's it going?
They died for those Godwoken.
I don't think so. Why would it be a derogatory term? I thought it was...
You know,
like a culture.
Malady. Can't you even pay them that much respect?
Gareth inhales sharply, then catches you out.
If it is, I didn't know it was, but why would it be? It's like northern natives, basically.
Stirs. Welcome, Godwoken. Glad to see you safely aboard.
Very glad indeed.
Too many.
One too few, actually. Alexander, he's alive.
To me, sometimes it gets to a point where it's kind of ridiculous.
Apparently,
because
he's
like
in the hold below decks.
Let's say you were try to describe someone in a crowd, and say there's one Eskimo person, but it's a derogatory term. Are you gonna say like, well, it's the one with the hat and the big coat or whatever? Yeah, you're just gonna say what it is. It's like same thing. I did that once. I didn't realize I was doing it.
You're welcome to try.
I was in the army, and there was like one black guy out of like 600, and they asked me who I was talking about. They said, "Oh yeah, it's the guy with the blue shirt and the thing." And they're like, "Why didn't you say the black guy? I would have known who it is." Like,
when it's forced to.
Sometimes you gotta point out the obvious physical trait, you know?
That's right. The ship's made of an elven ancestor tree, spirit of which is still.
She's got nice hips for an elf thing. Is she an elf? She should be an elf. Looks like she's tall.
What we need is a way to control the bloody thing.
Oh, I see. Eskimo pie. Come on. It is what it is. Yeah, people are too sensitive.
The Seekers, the survivors.
And who was there an Eskimo that got offended? Aren't you? I forget which states you are, but
dark magic.
You're not that north. You're not north enough that there's Eskimos.
These Seekers have such a limited skill set.
We lost a man in the search.
I'm sure the Godwoken will be able to get the ship moving.
It's your best that'll say.
All right, let's finish looting. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Like even it's funny because I was watching something on it, and it's typically liberal people that are pushing for these changes. They're saying, oh, it's not sensitive enough, or it's I don't know. And they call people fascists, but in turn, they're themselves becoming fascist or doing things because now they're telling you what you can or can't say. Yeah, it's just I don't think they get what they're trying to preach. Sure, you have to be somewhat sensitive, but you can be oversensitive too. I'll use an example about Tanya. Sometimes she just cries like right away. But I mean, You know, sometimes you need to be a bit tougher. You need tougher skin. I think Neil deGrasse Tyson was talking about that. How people are too sensitive nowadays. You can't say anything. You can't even have a conversation because somebody's gonna get a microaggression. It's like you just got angry. All right, milk and wine. Yeah, the white guy. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It is crazy. I don't get it.
Ah, there you are. Hi, off we go then.
What's the thing too? Like I've been kind of making jokes, but like I'm not racist. I got a black dog. But I don't know. It's
by
just.
all means, let us partake in the art of.
I really don't get it. Okay, so she survives. Does she still sell hydro books?
You made it, God.
So then you can steal from her here.
Not all of us do. The sooner we leave
Interesting. I never realized I could steal from her here. This is another reason why I'm moving to the country. Nobody to offend there. I can just stay at home alone, just cutting the trees, and that's it. Population, like the next neighbor is like a kilometer away. Like, just leave me alone. I don't know. I just don't. Like who got offended with the Eskimo pie? Like, it's. And how many? Oh, okay. Now I'm losing it. Eskimo population. Okay, total worldwide looks like this is worldwide. It's 135,000 Eskimos. And if Google is using it, it's not a derogatory term, right? Calculator. So right now we have to worry about what? Offending. What was that? We're 135,000 divided by. I think it's 8.2 billion now. Oh, not. I can't put the point. That's million. Jesus. That's not right. Oh yeah, there's an exponential on the answer. So it's like it's 1 times 5e. So there's 5 zeros for the percentage. I don't even know what that would be. Off the top of my head. Let's come back to chat. Like, you're gonna offend what? 1 in like billions. 1 in a billion, let's say, probably, or something like that. Who cares? You know? Who cares? Exeter is still here, so we can steal from him. Right, if we're level 9, we probably have access to new skills, which could help in the coming fight.
We can't
right?
let the Magisters catch
Sleeping
up with us.
arm,
We're
yeah.
too
Okay,
weak to
so
fight them
let's get
again.
our characters. Let's level up. I would say don't steal from Act 1 for Joy. Wait till you're on the ship. You guys don't talk, right?
The silent monk.
Yeah. Oh, silent monk. You. Repair hammer could be handy. I don't think so. Where's Sabile? And there should be. So that's Exeter. Quarkus is following us. Losa? Leia. Leia's the one that removes your collar. So let's.
I'm not finding it.
I don't think it would happen. Like, I don't know anybody. But if you don't have your collar removed yet, Leia should remove it for you. Pillows. I don't want pillows for my chests. Ah, man. I guess you have to be careful, Jordan, because... Oh, no, wait. You work in a nursing home now. You'd think the people you work with shouldn't get offended too easily. I mean, they're way tougher than we are. Yeah, she's still here, so I can steal from her now. She's hard to steal from in Act 1. But if they survive, that means you can... steal from them later as well. Although they might not survive the coming spoiler. Oh, so much to do on this ship. Okay. Too bad no source puddles. I will have to use the wands. Samil, get back here.
The joy.
You're not quite certain you'll...
Losa, get back here. Constance?
Hey, don't I know you? So,
You
we've got
do.
quite the task on our hands, haven't
Let's
we? The
go.
old band, look at me.
Come on.
Losa leans back slightly, thin arms crossed in front of her chest, and stares at you defiantly from dark eye sockets, darker and deeper...
Exactly. I want to make sure you understand, well, the risks. You don't get it. Can you do that? Do I ever? Still sore. At the time, I wanted you to defend me. I didn't realize how bad things... Something like that happens again. You do what needs to be done. Deal? Well, all right.
She pinches your cheek, a sparkle in her dim grey
Yay.
eyes.
I knew I could count on you to murder
Reminds me of like
Lynch.
a dumb college girl, you know? Yes, they do have some decent gift bags.
Let's go, Chief.
It's kind of cool. It's refreshing. It does disable achievements. I can understand why, especially if you're playing honor mode and you have the gift bags on.
Pretty nice ship, eh? Captain Look.
Okay. Let's figure out the loot that we just picked up, and I think the Red Prince has most of it. Yes. Forged in Fire, Huntsman, Hydro, maybe her. Although Huntsman can be good for anybody that has height advantage. And 2 Hydro is pretty good right now. She doesn't need wits. Let's remove Dragon Claw.
Being behind bars suits you, murdering scum.
Yeah.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel,
Did you say
Lady
Corcus?
Vengeance.
Scald, 2
Can you
int,
say anything else? Bloody Magister.
1 wit, Huntsman. That's actually a pretty good helmet. I don't have many good helmets actually. Pretty crap. Scoundrel's good though. Oh yeah, we're keeping this. Does it keep leveling with me? No.
If it were up to me, you'd be swinging from the end of a rope.
So have you played it
locked
with
up
the
in
gift
here.
bags, Jordan?
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance.
Thievery. She doesn't need
Keep
thievery.
saying that. It won't save
And weapon-wise, we didn't get any new weapons. Oh, all right. I forgot how much inventory management you have to do in this. Did we get a new slot? We did get a new slot. We have a big fight coming up.
You lot did to me. Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine
And I
Eminence
want to
vessel,
kill
Lady Vengeance.
Dallas if possible.
Enough.
I think you get an item
Being behind
piece
bars
from her if you
suits
do it.
Murdering scum.
Okay, I don't need that.
Magister Ranley,
13,
Corker's
not
mate of
quite
the
yet.
Divine Eminence
I think it's like
vessel,
level 10 or
Lady
12.
Vengeance. Can't you say anything else? Bloody Magisters.
Let's get one more memory. That should be it for him. Go int. Okay, native Eskimo 1. No. I don't have enough yet to just start filling out my group. I want to have 2 native points.
If it were up to me, you'd be swinging
In
from the
arrow.
end of the rope, not locked up in here.
All right.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel.
Ooh, she doesn't have an
Lady
extra
Vengeance.
slot. Must have been
Keep saying
gear.
that. It won't save you.
Yes, so we will need another slot. For sure. S int. We're 12 for everybody, right? 12, 12. Oh, you haven't finished your first run yet. Whoa, man. Wow. Yeah, I hadn't used any of them either because I took such a long break from Divinity. Yeah, you gotta finish your first run, man. Oh, she's got +6 from gear. Jesus, her hydro skills are pretty good. I want to give her some polymorph, maybe even some warfare to be a real, like
I
battle
ought to chain
mage.
you up like your lot did to me.
But if I just focus on magic, she doesn't
Magister
need...
Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence.
Because she may
vessel,
use a
Lady
staff
Vengeance.
or wand. I don't really care that she's using a two-handed weapon, so maybe polymorph. Reasoning with myself. My tough critic. Memory? Yeah, you need more memory. Just like my computer. Yeah, you need a bit more memory as well. 12, 12, 12. You need wits as well, though. Necro plus 2. She doesn't have Hydro 2 yet. She has Arrow 2. Warfare 1. Scoundrel just enough for the 1 skill. Polymorph, don't need it. Huntsman 2. I mean, I get Air or Hydro 2 just because of... I think Healing Ritual needs level 2. Oh, okay. I thought you said like you hadn't finished your first run. Because
Being behind bars suits you, murdering scum.
yeah, Pet Pal and everyone, I did take
Magister
that one as
Ranley,
well.
Corker's
It's
mate
not
of
OP.
the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance.
And if you do take Pet Pal, now it just ups your
Can't you say anything else?
likeness with them, like how much they like you. Okay, you're gonna go finesse. Shit, I need more memory over everyone. Mnemonic can't come soon enough.
If it were up to me, you'd be swinging from the end of a rope, not locked up in here.
Okay, Arrow.
Magister
Guys,
Ranley,
Hydro? No, he
Corker's mate
doesn't.
of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance.
Alright, now I think I can start putting points
keep
other
saying
places
that.
because
It
everything
won't save
should be
you.
at base 2. Which took me to level 9 before I got where I wanted
I
to
ought
be.
to chain you up like your lot did to me.
So my damage may have suffered,
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine
but I'm
Eminence
pretty
vessel,
good at
Lady Vengeance.
crowd control.
Enough!
Okay, I need a skill. Let's see what we buy now. Because it could affect what we use in combat. Like, I'm probably gonna ditch this. It wasn't strong on this fight, might be though. Especially with the Mind Maggot Jar. And I don't think I'll level again before the fight. Maybe after. Beast. Can you talk her into letting us in?
I owe you, Godwoken.
Yeah.
Without your help, I'd likely still be a prisoner.
She nods her thanks and immediately winces.
One of them that's OP,
laying
and
her
at first I was
hand
like,
on
oh,
the
what's
back
the
of
big
her
deal? Tell her to open the gate.
Good luck getting
It
anything
was
out of
the
either of
8
them.
AP
Our
one,
special
or
guest is
8
out
max
cold,
AP.
And the other one ain't
At first,
in
like, oh, that's not a big deal. But throw that to Glass Cannon,
Alright then,
and now you have 8 AP at the
Don't
beginning of
make me
every
regret
turn
it.
for whoever has Glass Cannon. That's too strong.
Hope you find something useful.
Come on, pickpocket. What do you mean he can't reach? Do I have to teleport his body?
If it were up to me, you'd be swinging.
See, if they're
from
on
the
your
end of a
side,
rope, not
they
locked
should
up
allow
in
you to
here.
sneak. Because
Magister
they don't
Ranley,
care if you
Corker's mate,
pickpocket
the
from somebody else.
The Seeker flexes her arm.
I might get that perk just to make pickpocketing easier. That's kind of a whoa waste. Jesus. Just for
A
one
young
thing.
magister.
I can beat it out of him. I mean, you reached a second ago.
She notices you observe.
Magister Ranley, Cork.
I owe you.
She nods her thanks. A young magister. She notices.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel. Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the...
That's all she can say?
The magister falls silent, but stares at you with unwavering defiance. There's a shift in the
Used to
magister's
the sea.
expression.
Can
A
talk
flicker
himself out of
doubt.
anything.
Then
I'm a good
Do you use
magister,
persuasion at
loyal,
all, Jordan?
But Dallas, she had this
I'm
old
curious
book of
sometimes
hymns and
if
incantations.
it really
It was
matters,
only
because I
ever
think
in
you
her
lose
hands,
more
or
XP than
else
you
locked
gain
away in her cabin
from
in the
persuasion.
stern.
I'm not sure though.
That's all I...
Because you talk yourself out of combat a lot.
Get away from him, sorcerer. That's the divine. All right. Don't harm him.
Bishop Alexander lies supine on a bed. Bruises swell beneath his eyes. Someone has wiped the bishop's hands clean and folded them neatly over his abdomen. They rise and fall in shallow. The bishop's white robes are stained with blood and dirt. He appears shrunken in their...
I mean, these two are more XP.
Bishop Alexander lies supine on a bare white...
Yeah, it's hard because you have to do the fight, try and reload, you know, try again. The nice thing I like about Persuasion, though, is when you steal stuff, you can talk your way without having to bribe people, which basically makes stealing super OP. I like these new grenades, though. So this would do water. Okay. It blinds and then creates a puddle of water. Could be good for somebody that has elemental affinity. If you could be blinding someone, might as well make it worth it. You know, put water on the floor.
Seems like any door, at least at
especially if you have the skill where you can throw a grenade with if you have an empty hand.
Wood. There is no knot, no scratch, no dent to detract from its appearance. The wood groans and creaks. The face vanishes. The anguished face appears once more. It dips its forehead towards you and waits. A shudder of pleasure racks the figure in the door. It seems to breathe.
No entry allowed. Please use the port side door. Listen up so I don't have to repeat myself again. I am not an entry door. Fine. Answer the security question. The password is now answered.
The face in the door is
Drat.
There's something to these doors.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's fortitude.
You're here. There's got to be another way to get it going, but we...
I am summoned. Speak the password. You've summoned me with the gem, indeed. Yes.
Alright, lots of loot boxes. I don't think any of it really matters. I think if I have any alcohol, though, might help a bit. Mug of wine. Actually, he doesn't get the debuff if I give it to the Red Prince. See? Right there. Just gotta be quick, though, because the drunk is already gone. So it has to be the drunk buff for it to be worthwhile.
Just
I only do it.
One more moment, please.
Darkwing.
He clicks
Interrupting me.
two halves of some type
Nice.
of gauntlet sitting in his lap. And turns
Sometimes
his
you can,
full
yeah,
attention to
persuade
you.
them and kill them anyway. That does work too, pretty well.
And there.
I wonder how they
Rest at
treat
last, am I?
Baldur's Gate.
To whom do I owe my thanks?
Are you able to kill NPCs, vendors?
I'm a prisoner, of course. Do you think I'd be sitting here calmly if I was that infernal Dallas woman left me trapped here, too weak to escape? Dallas took a particular interest in me and my skills. I'm an expert in healing,
massages.
crafting, and she kept me here to do her bidding. Until you took her flagship from right under her nose, it seems. Oh, yes.
He extends his arm and pushes.
She used some form of domination device on me, forcing my hands to do her bidding. Well, why don't you tell me all about my valiant rescuers? To whom do I owe my thanks? You undersell yourself. The roster of... I ought to continue what I'm doing here. Unless there was anything else?
Yeah, I'm curious how Baldur's Gate's gonna be treated. I saw some gameplay video real quick, like a quick 5 minutes. It looked pretty interesting. Especially with the knockback off a roof stuff.
Oh, cast
pretty
spells, tinker with relics,
Yeah.
meddle with the laws of nature. All the
Maybe,
sorts of things
because I'm not too familiar with
despots
D&D
She had me in
He
skills.
clicks the gauntlet into place around his withered.
That damn contraption that she
So we'll
used.
see. I don't know,
Seems
like,
to fog my
mind control
memory.
may work differently in
The
that
rest
game than
is
it does in this.
a blur.
Might be worth playing. Who could do that? A
Convenient is the last
priest
word I'd
or a
use to
mage?
describe the experience. Pass me that copper wire there, would you?
He takes the
What would be cool though is
his sleeve slips back above
like an
his elbow.
illusionist, let's
In
say.
his crook, you see
I know an
part of the
illusionist
tattoo.
technically just
A
makes things
pattern
happen
occurs.
in the
Perhaps
character,
my memory will come
like
back with time.
your victim's
But
head.
for now,
But what if you could
I'm
see
afraid
kind
more
of
I can
what is happening? I know it takes maybe away from imagination a little bit.
I'm doing my utmost to be
But
civil to you.
it'd be
under
interesting.
rather trying circumstances. Why must you push me like this?
Or if an enemy illusionist does spells on your character, then you see what's happening
If
to
this
your
one is
character,
enslaved
but
by
you would
Gallus,
think
then you
that's
could still
actually
be
true.
under her thrall.
You know, like
We
extra
can't risk keeping
enemies,
him around.
weird stuff happening, but they're not actually there.
Anyone who faced enslavement
Could be
deserves our
interesting.
sympathy, not our blades. Leave him.
Something tells me that he'll only
It'd
bring
be nice
us
if there was a
one.
nod
But I
that you
can't
just
judge
put
him
a
yet.
bucket. My book fell. You put a bucket on the vendor's helmet or on vendor's head, just loot from them.
He takes your hand in his gauntlet-clad fist.
Call me Tarquin, and consider me at your service.
Okay, cool.
I mustard. So if you we're barely
Alright.
fine sentiment. But I have nothing revel. There's
So much dialogue.
not
I'll be
a
here
soul
forever.
aboard. It sounds as though the motions of the sea are. No, this piece is the Magister's left me weakened.
Cool. What do you have that I might want? Death Wish, not really. Living on the Edge, not really. Black Shroud could be good. Takes Source. I don't really have any spells. Bone Cage could be good on the next fight, actually. I'll buy one copy. Shackles of Pain I'm starting to like more and more. I thought it used to take 2 AP. I could be very wrong. But I wasn't using it because I felt it was costing too much. Raised Bone Widow. I'll take it, but I won't probably use... Actually, I don't have that much money. I spent all my money on buying resources for upgrading my gear later. Yeah, probably not gonna use Icy Nail Bomb. Oh wait, hold on. Cancel. What you really want to do is bribe him first. Actually, I could just done this and just cancel the books. Dazzler, maybe I'll keep. Razzle Dazzle. Probably won't use this, doesn't scale. Nail Bomb either. Oil, I cast slow when it goes through armor. So that's pretty good. Poison, probably not. How much money do I have to give him again? I forget. There we go. More than enough. Alright, let's sell everything. I mean, that's not bad. If you teleport a bunch of them together, I just don't want to pay for it. What's going to help me on the next fight is what I should be focusing on. If none of this helps me on the next fight, I can just steal it when I get there. So, that's that. Yeah, there's nothing really... Maybe gear, but it's not that huge. It's pretty huge. How much is it? Too much. I am cheap. Okay, anything green's gone. How much money? He's got 3 grand. Oh, we're keeping that. Gowans. I should mark them for stuff I don't want to sell. Keep. I mean, he's been locked up here for a while. Dirty panties is exactly what he wants, right? Needle, sell. We'll keep that. I'm not sure it's gonna get any better upgrading it, but Provoker. I think I have a better one anyway. Spear. It's too bad spears don't. Okay, I'm keeping that in case we do see him again. Yeah, too bad spears can't backstab. That'd be a cool trait for spears. Might make them useful. Oh, why didn't I equip this? 74. $1,500. Hold on. There we go. Close enough. Alright, finish our looting. Yes, that's what I'm wondering about. The casts per day, I don't know yet. As soon as the alpha is out, or the early access, I will definitely give it a shot. Which I think is coming in August. I'll play that before I play Wasteland 3, for sure. Any game, really, that's gonna be competing with Baldur's Gate 3, even though it's the early access, I think it's going to be a rough sales month for them.
Only one way to find out if it works. Try using it.
I don't need to.
What script is this? Whatever it is, it appears to be...
But yeah, I know, I wonder about cast times. Like, how are they going to treat cast times? Are there any, really? I know there's like speeds for casts in most other games, like even Baldur's Gate. You cast a fireball and it takes, I don't know, X amount of time to go off. But in a turn-based, I don't want to see it end up like Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm playing that off stream right now, which I'm uploading daily. Especially for the days that I'm not here, it helps me stay active. But I hate mages in that game because you have to wait X amount of turns, or really X amount of time, and if there's characters in between that time that you have to cast, then they just move, which sure, it makes sense, but then you miss your spells, or they end up hitting other people you didn't want to hit because they're tracking or whatever. So I'm curious how that's gonna go. I would like magic to be good. I'm usually not a big fan of spellcasters, but Divinity's kind of changed my mind about that so far. Especially in D&D, I don't really like casters in D&D. I don't know. I know there's good potential that they're like the strongest class if you know how to play them. But if you don't really know how to play them, I stay away from mages in D&D altogether, usually. Where's the switch again?
Aye, the giant takes notice of its child.
For sure they're both dead. I don't know, I'm curious as to maybe there could be a potential of different endings. I don't think so. Just depending on how the game like kind of works out. But I'm sure they'll have enough replayability anyway, maybe ongoing quests. Because I don't think level really matters that much, right? Once you reach max level, you can still play the game as far as I've experienced in some D&D games. Not like Divinity, when you're done, you're done. You should be able to join other people's groups, which is the feature I'm really looking forward to. Steam Lance, that's a decent one, not great. Too much source, I don't have that much source actually available to me. Oh, okay, I have keys for everything.
What's this? I found something.
I stand on it. Yeah, maybe it's just because the age of the games, though. Yeah, twice per day. That's the thing, though, because it kind of nerfs your mages too much. Okay, the group can keep coming, right? Yeah. And plus, like, then it changes how you play your mage. And that's maybe what I hated in Baldur's Gate, the original anyway, is that, let's say you cast those 2 fireballs for that day. And then what do you do with your mage after that? Like, there's not really anything you can do. So what, you give him a crossbow, a sling? You just wait? Like, you don't do anything? Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing, like, you get like that fear of missing out, so you're like, okay, do I fireball now? No. Do I fireball now? No. One thing I would like also is not unlimited rests. I know at first I kind of hated, what's the name of the game? Pillars of Eternity. I hated that you had limited rests.
The head of the Seekers.
But if you rest all the time after every fight, like, it just makes it's one of 2 ways. Either every fight you deal with it like it's the hardest fight you've been in, sure. But if you can't always rest after every fight, then you should be more selective a bit about the skills you use and how often you rest. Maybe makes those longer dungeons a bit more, takes a bit more skill. You have to be more tactful than just rush in and do everything. Especially turn-based, you should be able to avoid a lot of the damage, or at least make better decisions. Oil Blob is not bad for a summon. Sometimes it's nice to have a summon on everyone. Is it gonna help you right now though? I don't think so. Ooh, what's that? Stunning Flame Grenade. Okay, I mean, it's cool, but it doesn't do fire and lightning damage, so maybe not as good as I thought they were. Skin Graft would be good as well. Terrain Transmutation, great if there was lava in the fight. My lava friend. I will be getting that later. Ooh, Spider Legs. Entangle. Is that going to help me this fight? That's a good one for later. Chloroform, Sawtooth. Sleeping Arm I might use. I've already stolen from Exeter, so I would keep that next time. Yes, Decaying is good as well. And Diseased. Backlash, I'm not going to use this on anybody else. Fan of Knives. Bonus from Strength. That's the type. Well, it's because of the weapon I'm using on the Beast. Gag Order could be useful. Rogues are really nice. I've got to give him a skill. I guess I'll use Fan of Knives. I'll probably use all of these. Maybe not this fight. I never use these books. I just steal. Maybe if I wasn't stealing. It's so easy to make money. Like, I don't need that many. Let's just wait. Trap Disarm, don't need. I have a lot of books I'll probably sell or merge. I just forget to merge some of them sometimes. Don't remember Exeter's fate. So I guess technically you could kill him once you're done here. Keep this, keep that. I didn't read all my books. I'll do that as well, and then I can get rid of them. Don't need that. We don't have Feign. Okay, it's one. Oh. I want a Mind Maggot Jar on every character for this fight. Oh, what happened first? It didn't go through the first time. Fair enough. Don't need, don't need. Keeping at least one bucket in case I do want to do some gardening. I hate gardening in real life, so I don't think I want to do it in a video game. Drained one, don't need. Alright, hey, how's it going? Just started. Nice. Nice. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad it helped. There's a lot to take in Cyseal. Enjoy the game. Yeah, enjoy the game. It's a wonderful game. Even having gone back a few weeks, or actually like last week, I didn't finish the run because they released new content. It's still a game I enjoy going back to, and that's what we're talking about. Baldur's Gate 3 coming out. Hopefully, you'll be able to finish DOS 1, 2 before Baldur's Gate 3. And join us when that comes out. Hopefully, oh yeah, Blood Rose. I didn't even use it. Beast, you're slacking. Gotta get on me for that stuff. But enjoy the first one. The sequel is even better. A much different way, though. The combat is, I'd say, better balanced. A bit more difficult, maybe. What classes are you playing in your first run with your friend? Animal hide. I don't need that. Don't need this. God, he's got like 10 grand. How come? Did I end up... Oh yeah, I bought those books. These materials I'm keeping for late game, or unless I find a really good piece of gear. We can't... Well, you can sell that, but then you'll be screwing yourself. Parchment. I'll use the runes soon. What do I need to upgrade the runes? I think it's... Stardust. I shouldn't be selling my Stardust then. Normal blade. Normal staff. Aelorn's blade. We're keeping these. If you have any questions, do ask. We have a lot of people that know a lot about the game. Nice. It's nice. I'm going to start doing a lot more content. So I'm going to try to stream as many times as I can a week. But I'm going to be trying out, maybe playing... The hard part is I can't play 2 games at once, usually. It's hard for me to play, like I'm playing this right now. And then if I want to play an honor mode run, I can't really do 2 honor mode runs in this game. They should be able to allow you 2 separate game files. Because then I could do more honor mode content. Not that I'm playing honor mode right now, but then just play that off stream. And then try to remember which character is who. But I'm going to be doing a lot more of that coming up. I'm going to finish my classics though first. I like that there's traps, but the damage is so weak. Unless there's a perk for it, I just find weak like useless. All right, shit, we sold everything pretty much, and we're broke because of those items. Right, just in case, is that gonna give me any quest stuff?
Zaliskar's shriveled heart is tough. You see him sitting beside it. You will return, yeah.
Nope. Just in case you kill him and you don't get what you need. All right. Shadowblade and Fighter. Good luck. All I have to say is it's definitely doable. Your builds are great and all. Like in the game, you can do a lot of stuff. It's just rogues are very underpowered and require a bit of nurturing in the first game. Like, I'm not trying to dissuade you and change how you want to play the game. If you want to make a Shadowblade in the sequel, amazing. They are really great. Cross-classing in the sequel is amazing. In the first one, they just castrated the rogues a bit too much. And then it made them, like, because they're not as strong as a warrior. Like, it's not that they're bad, it's just that it's gonna take a bit of finessing with your Shadowblade. So, I don't want you to have to restart, because it's a lot of stuff. I restarted a lot when I first played, but like, enjoy it if it's more of an RP thing. Because you can definitely finish the game. Like, a naked mage can finish the game. I think I've done that. 4 naked characters, 4 naked mages, and they've been successful, so. Let me click on that real quick. Yep. Yeah, 65% chance to hit. You're right in his face. It's a nice poster, Jordan. Yeah. And the thing is, it's not that rogue is bad. What you may want to do, though, is carry barrels, put grenades in them. When you start a fight, use your rogue to strategically put those barrels in places so that maybe your archer or your somebody else with a fireball maybe can blow those barrels up at the start of a fight or during the fight if you think you have a good bottleneck area. That's what the rogue is good for. You really have to go with a bit of like points into sneaking, I would say, to make it work really well. Because they nerfed the sneaking, I think. That was the thing. In the original version, the rogue is a lot stronger. Excuse me. And then they realized that they've made it way too strong with the sneaking and how it works. And then they nerfed it. Missed! It's just standing there. These monks are pretty dodgy. Yeah. But the thing is, if you compare, what's the skill you get with Rogue? Where you can hit like 5 times in one turn. Even as backstabs, it's not as strong as the warrior with a two-handed weapon in the face can do to the same skill. Yeah. Yeah, definitely use your grenades, use your elements. Use what you have access to make your rogue good for you. It's just a bit more work. It's not that it's bad, but it requires a bit of finesse. Which I guess is what the rogue's for, right? Step in her blood. Come on. Menses together. Yeah, that one's dead. Alright, 1400 XP. Not bad.
Yes, by all means, let us part.
Yeah, I'm trying to loot. Nothing against you, Red Prince. I don't quite like your attitude. You're only here because you have one good skill. That's Fire Breath. And you're not even a pyro. Okay, he's boosted. Oh, he's invisible, actually. That's it for down here. Gareth has some skills that could help. Oh wait, you have some skills that could help as well.
Our entire mission will have been for nothing if
Wait, you don't make it. And I haven't been able to pickpocket from her. We have this, we have that. Ice fan, we have. You don't have any new skills? No. Really? Thought she'd have new skills, but looks like no. Okay, let's take what we can get. Which is pretty much everything. I would have thought she would have had the skills I need for the next zone. Let's take her eye. I don't care if she dies, because I think she dies anyway. Where's Garrett? Gareth? Is he at the front of the ship? He might be. Did I learn the book? Did I read? I forget. Gareth, there we go. Where do we get Hydro skills?
Void Slayer.
That challenge for
Godwoken.
Nice.
You have many
All right.
names. Let's add ship's captain to the list once we get this thing moving, shall we?
Yeah, honor mode on a rogue. I think my honor mode was Lone Wolf with a mage and ranger, and that was pretty good. After a while, nothing mattered though. Yeah, no problem. Anytime. I enjoy getting your sleep, but I try to be. No, actually, my hours are not very UK friendly. Most people here are actually from the UK, I think, for the most part. At least the ones that talk the most. When I'm playing Divinity, that is. Okay, Gareth, what do you have? And I've not stolen from him. But I'm gonna wait till later to steal from him because he stays for quite a while unless I don't save him. Let's get these books out of here. It's my bribe to him. Knowledge for a warrior that probably doesn't know how to read. Potions, I don't know why I'm keeping all these. Impalement's nice. I'm probably going to use that at some point. Is there anything I can get rid of? Barrage, I won't need. Elemental arrowheads, I won't need. Spread my wings, I won't need. I'll use something else to merge the skills together. Incarnate, I probably won't need. Because you need to go full summoner to make these worth it. Alright, that should be enough money, right? Take my bribe? No. Corrupted blade. I just bought these. Loaded corpse. Infect. Raining blood I won't need either. Except I'm just gonna give him money. Jesus. $90's not bad. That's something. Okay. Actually, I'm really broke. By the time I'll be able to steal later from him, it won't really matter. Just take everything now. Phoenix Dive. Whirlwind. Blitz. That's one that I definitely want. Thick of the fight. Yeah, this doesn't really affect me that much. It could be for my merging of skills. That could be good as well. Let's do Fossil Strike. Let's do Fortify. Impalement's pretty good. Reactive Armor. Earthquake. Wait. I thought Earthquake was a source skill. I haven't played Geo that much, actually. Yeah, basically that's what it is. It was just more or less about the damage, because the skills were very underwhelming in the first game. Especially in the beginning. And the problem is, rogues have a rough start in the first game. Most of the enemies are skeletons early game. And you do piercing damage. And your piercing damage doesn't really, you know, do well against bone. So, alright, so let's figure out our skills. I just saved. Took me 2 hours to just get on this bloody ship, or off the bloody ship. Auto sort, magic. Okay, no, let's figure out by class. You could probably use Corrupted Blade, Fan of Knives, Gag Order. Jesus, all of these you need a dagger. It's a shame. Rogue has some really good skills, and it's like at his disposal, all locked behind a dagger. I typically only use one rogue in my builds or my teams. What did I just use? Oh my god, I just gave her the wrong. No, okay. I thought I gave them all to her by accident. Whew. Okay, never mind. First aid, maybe. Tentacle Lash. Geomancer's 2. I don't know if anybody has that yet. Beast does. It's not a bad skill to learn. Dazing Bolt, he knows. She knows. For now, that's good enough for me. Loaded Corpse, Infect. Oh, I thought he was level 2 on that. Worm Tremor. More magic skills, which is good because I'll be doing a lot more magic damage probably from now on. Earthquake. For sure, with a knockdown? It's a good way to multitask your damage. Nobody can do that yet. Supernova, I don't think I'll use. I think you need Supernova for one area in the game. I don't think I'll give her these skills because her bow does so much damage. Anybody else with first aid? Pin down. Alright, oh, she already knows it, I just don't use it. Never mind. Ricochet, Sky Shot, Tactical Retreat. Really? She already knows pin down? I've not used it once this run. Backlash, can't use. Blitz. I need a book of that. Might give a shield at some point, I don't know. If he has Blitz, I'll give him Phoenix Dive for 2 jumps. Thick of the Fight. I'll learn it, but actually I'll never use it. Already know it. Don't have Warfare 2. Cryotherapy. Could be good. She might be standing on a lot of ice. Soothing Cold. Know it. Know it. Maybe using a lot of these with all the lightning that's going to be on the ground later in the game. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking about nerfing the rogues that much, though. Like, it made it a lot less enjoyable to play a rogue in the first game. I don't usually learn that many skills with my rogue, though. I'm just making sure my other characters have those. Everybody's got heal, we're good. Rain, I don't need another one. Death Wish. Infect. Chicken Claw, I should probably put that on my rogue. She's not level 2 yet. I like Tactical Retreat, so if anybody else can learn it. Not yet. Summoning, I'll skip. Although Rallying Cry is pretty good. Where is it? Even if you're not a summoner, could be good in melee. Lead Fire I won't need. Alright, so let's figure out our class. Let's remove Chain Lightning. Maybe I'll keep Steam Lance. I mean, it's good if there's going to be a lot of undead or people with Decaying Touch. Never mind, it removes Decaying. So, it's good, a good heal. Maybe in melee range. I'm probably not going to need it. I like the idea of Chain Lightning, but I'm not going to use it in this fight. Not for 4, but 2 per different skills. Let's bring this in case there's undead. Not going to be any in this fight. Hydro is pretty high on her. So let's get Hail. I'll just stand in the rain. Let's get this. And if I can, it's only 1. Cryotherapy. Tentacle Lash? I mean, it does decent damage. And it's got a good CC link to it. Okay, so I won't need Source on. Actually, Source for her would be used for Maddening Song. Alright. Summoner. The thing is, it's really strong if you like rush Summoner to 10. If you make your Summoner to go to 10, it's super strong. Probably the strongest class early game. Thing is, it's boring. You just sit there and you buff up. Your first turn is summon, buff, and then you don't do anything. And then the next turn, maybe you can do a few things. But you spend at least If not, I think it's 4 to 6 AP just for your first turn to do nothing. Not a big fan. Alright, so Rupture Tendon's good. Corrupted Blade is good. I like this because everybody's got a heal. I need more memory. Where's Mnemonic when you need it? So do we want Corrupted Blade? Let's remove Decaying Touch. Although it does the same amount of damage, pretty much. A little bit more for that 1 AP, but I don't know. Because Sleeping Arm is 2 turns. Gag Order is magic damage, which he could use. Let's keep Corrupted Blade. It's going to do the same effect. Put Gag Order, which is melee range, but still, if I need extra magic damage, it'll do that for me. And he'll be a bit more versatile. Although, this could be really good, Fan of Knives, especially if you're right next to the target, like the backstab area, and all the other enemies on the other side in range. You only hit that one target. So that could be actually good to put in, but what do I sacrifice? I don't really need this. It's low damage. It is a knockdown. I have other ways to deal with damage. I'm going to remove Corrupted Blade just because of 3 AP, and I'll use this. It might come in handy against Dallas in the next fight, if I can kill her. Although I need more teleports. He doesn't know teleport yet. F2. I don't need Bloated Corpse. She has teleport. That's all I need. Burn my eyes. Maybe this is 3 AP. I don't like it. Pin down. Not a huge fan because it's 3 AP as well. Might as well go for this one for more damage. Enrage. Could be good. You're muted, but... Is there no... There's no ranger vendor on the ship, I think. That's weird, and it sucks. So she won't need the source that she has. What would be good against Dallas? I think this would be good against Dallas. Okay, carry on. Beast. Oh boy, Beast, you're a mixed bag of stuff. This doesn't do much. Warms the earth, attaching to every character who's not protected by magic armor. Yes. So you can't move, teleport, and they receive poison damage. So that could be pretty good, but you already have to have their magic armor gone. The AoE is pretty huge as well, but right now, I don't have a source skill either. Oh, I have his source skill, so that's not a big deal. I like this, because you can hit on your group as well. I have teleport. As much as I like Impalement, I wouldn't mind using Earthquake as well. Same thing, I'm going to remove this Battering Ram, because I have enough mobility and I have Battle Stomp. I know I'm getting rid of a stun or knockdown, but I think this is going to be more useful with Earthquake and Impalement. Alright, before I forget, King Rat did have a good point earlier. Rebecca's is... Whoa. Where's the other Purging Wand? Did I sell it? I knew I would to mess up. You can't recharge, eh? I probably sold him to Exeter. Okay. Consumables, there's also, what is it, magical? Make sure we have a... It's not magical. Okay, there's the grenade. Oh, you have to turn them into bombs, right? You can't just throw them as... Well, you can. Combine with... Is it a grenade or a jar? Did I sell my grenades? I shouldn't have. Let's go see Extra real quick. Maybe he also has the item I just sold to him, the wand. Extra, real quick. Hopefully, if I can get my shit together. Extra. Buddy.
Did you hear? We're bringing you to Meister Siva.
Yeah, the thing is, I've given you some items earlier,
get out of here,
and I
Lucas.
want them back. Drained wand, purging wand. Thank you. And then, I think it's these empty grenades. We need those, buddy. Give us a good price? What do you say? Sovereign orb. Actually, these are really good perfume bottles. I think you just put honey in there and done. What is this? Trap mechanism. Jesus. Outrageous. Oh, I had one here. I just didn't see it. Oh. No. Oh. G. Okay. We put mind maggot jar. Where are the grenades? That's the recipe, right? Yes.
Will I know it when I see it?
Okay, and yep. Yep. These are pretty rare in the game, but the charm for 4 turns is kick-ass. Should have a permanent summon with the temp. What's a... Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, your summon should just follow you. Why having to recast it? It's already 10 turns. Let's see how it's treated in Baldur's Gate as well. Okay, so I have that. Did I spread the grenades out? Auto sort, magical. No, I did not. Sabiel's gonna... Control? Shift? 1. And the Red Prince... I'm not sure who has the highest wit. I know it's not Beast. So Beast should not get one. Okay, I need to give a corpse. I think you can use them on rats as well for the source wand. Weapons. But he's right, King Rat, you can, what he said, you can go to the fort and get your source back. That's another way of getting your source. Where's my sword? Okay, didn't affect too much. Who else? Losa. You can do it. Come on. Good enough. I don't think the Red Prince is gonna need it. Let's see. I did read the book, right? I hope so. So there's nothing new on the ship.
Don't go any further, Godwoken. We need you alive. I know what's at stake.
She glances over towards a smouldering pile of...
That was Brendan. When the ship wouldn't answer my call.
She sighs.
I know. Just be careful.
Beast, you can talk your way out of anything, right?
Before you is a towering figurehead carved in the likeness of a dragon. The deck beneath you groans and trembles,
yeah,
like the ship itself is awaking from a slumber. A deep sigh emerges.
I forget how much time you can spend in this game. Just inventory management, stealing, doing RPG stuff that's not fighting.
You sang the song. Now you must decide my fate. You are kind, but I can never be free again. Not to ask. I am here to serve in all ways.
The sails overhead billow.
Magisters,
The creaking of the ship.
Once, but that time has passed. Of course.
The ship's
Alright, cool.
awake. Good.
I'm gonna be
Is she ready
right
to sail?
back.
A slow, toothless...
To driftwood, then.
It's that.
Forward.
Forward.
With the sun on their backs and the wind in their sails, the Godwoken watched Fort Joy shrink behind them. But their captain capture of the Lady Vengeance had not gone unnoticed.
I respect your mettle, sorcerers. You steal my ship, kill my bishop, and force me to take flight.
Okay,
but
see.
I fear you've chosen
How
the
do we
wrong
get
side
Dallas
of history.
down? She is a bit stronger than us.
We are ready, mistress.
Yes, but are they?
Better be.
I swear, mistress. I swear they'll perform admirably.
Very well. Show me. Goodbye. This is my ship.
Oh no, not okay. Phase A, but still volatility. I gotta be careful who I shoot my arrows or any projectiles, really.
Oh, for the love of the void. Listen up.
Yeah.
We can't win this one, but I can get us to safety.
Oh, I think we
find
can win this
time.
one. Just give me a minute here.
Show us what you can do, Godwoken.
Godwoken. Parasites, rather.
Yeah. Not bad. Cold brew tea.
I'll take
Stronger than I thought.
mistress.
Ooh, she's got a lot of armor. Alright. Okay. Teleport. I should be able to do it from here. Ah, she's on phase B as already. Let's just get ready for next turn, but hopefully we can do something. Maybe Malady should just do something and help us with that one. Okay, how much is the grenade to use? Okay, so how many of them? Because it's magic resistance. Yeah, you still have magic resistance. I gotta be careful who I hit with projectiles. Now I hope, that it's not gonna affect me if I throw it. Like, is it a projectile? Is it gonna bounce back in my face? Nope. I used to have 3 on my side. I'm gonna wait till next turn. Plan B. I should really, well, I think this is the only fight I know of that you can get bonus XP from kills. So let's save our AP for killing. I can't reach with that one. That's physical armor, right? Ah, too far? Come on. Okay. Hold on, actually. In case she wants to move. Should be okay. Can't remove that. No sense in splitting her damage if she's our main target. A banana. Cool. Well, he can't get past my. Well, yeah, backlash.
It's like lava flowing through me. I can't contain it anymore.
150. He doesn't have the best shield available either. That'd be another 25 damage. I'm probably not gonna do enough damage on the first turn. Second turn, I might have her. Oh, that doesn't really help right now. I need blood on the ground. I used adrenaline, didn't I? Yeah, there. Elemental Affinity won't help me with this right now. I need blood. Oh, she doesn't have Cure Wounds. That's also not good. Alright, let's see what happens. Hopefully there's enough cannon fodder down here that it doesn't matter. And plus now it's gonna be plan A on her. Sabine may be able to bring her down. Nice. Good job, meat shield.
You will not take me again, Dallas.
Vengeance, what does it do again? Constitution 8, Wits 8. Nice. Well timed. Oh, no, don't tell me. She's just in my blind spot. Shit. Where would I have to move? Way too far. I was relying on her. She let me down. I mean, the others might be able to do it, but I use adrenaline on most of them. Nether swap scroll? Do I have one? I used my jump. Alright, looks like I guess I'm just gonna start killing other characters. Shouldn't it have bounced back on him? Okay, wait. I used adrenaline, but I still have 4 AP. Did I use it and not use 2 AP? I don't think so. 39. It's gonna be close. Oh, nice. Now I have a target for the next turn. No blood on the ground. That sucks. I was gonna use teleport or first aid, but first aid, as good as the damage might be, it will it'll prevent my first knockdown on her. Okay, Beast should be able to do. Oh, I don't know. Hey, Malady should be able to survive, right? Need to do 100 or so scrolls. $40. Just enough for Tentacle Lash. It's not a hard CC. I don't really use Apotheostasis. I mean, maybe. It's one of those things that kind of escape my mind. I know it's good. Yeah, I don't think so. Because basically it just removes all your cooldowns, right? But it costs a lot of, I mean, it costs a lot of source. All your source, right? That's the one. Or is this the one where you can use as many source abilities as you want? I forget which one. Skin Graft resets all your cooldowns. Apotheostasis allows you to use source skill for 2 turns or 1 turn. Yes. Walk. Keep walking. Keep going. Anybody feared? No one. Now she's back to plan B though. So I still can't shoot her even though she's in my range. What can we do then? Geist is plan B. Monk is dead. Plan B anyway. They're all, everybody that I could hit is on plan B. Screw it. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, I don't usually use it because it's still AP intensive. Like, you have to have a lot of AP. Maybe Sabile could use it. I think it's one of those skills for Feign, right? Really? Maybe. I mean, maybe I could use it on Beast or even Losa. We'll see how when we get there, because I'll have a lot of source skills. That's really overpowered, to be honest. But hey, I mean, it's in the game. Can I hit her from here? Beast is kind of in the way. Okay, I got rid of Sleeping Arm. crippled. She is down. How many turns do I get? That's the hard part right now. I might not be able to do it because of the plan B. Yeah, I mean, it is OP because as soon as you get source skills anyway, like, you're pretty much like OP, I'd say. Like, the big source skills, like level 3, like, it's so strong on its own. I don't think you need another source skill to give you the ability to cast more source skills. The fight's pretty much over once you cast, like, hail or whatever. Yeah, you'll blow up, that's fine. Ah, I got rid. No, I have it. So if I knock down with him, I'll have to use Quake on the next turn. I was hoping these mind-controlled ones would help me with Dallas. A lot of AP, what the hell? That's fine. We'll probably kill it. Unless it's plan B as well. Or it kills him. No backlash? Good to go. Give me 2 more turns, please. That's on my side still. How much damage? Not enough to kill this thing. So... which way is it facing? Sideways. Can we actually pull this off? I think I might need to use all my healing skills. Let's not mix it up. We have more of this stuff. It's 2. Oh, it's 1. Decaying Touch. Wait, is Sir Laura dying? Little bastard, get out of the... Alright, it's not dead yet. No blood there. We can do 600. This is only 1 AP, eh? Jesus, Laura, get out of here. No wonder you keep dying. This is 2 AP if I use it this way. Can't charge. She does have the pawn, so I might be able to... I'll try to just get as close as possible. Nope. Are scrolls by chance slightly longer area? No. reach. What do we have? What do we have? Nothing. Pretty sure it's my last turn. Okay. Actually, I'll keep it for Beast, because I can just use this one. Oh man, I'm not gonna do it. Stupid blend A and B. Just teleport her out to sea. Let the Kraken deal with her. I can't believe I'm not gonna get it. Come on, one more turn? Or these? Come on, you get it. Yes! Oh my god, that's so awesome. Nice. Thank you, Mind Maggot Grenade. Just in time.
With the help of the half-demon malady, the Godwoken escaped through the veil that separates life from death.
I don't think you get anything from this. You just get, I don't know, bragging rights. She doesn't give you her armor.
Smell, like the place you grew up. Old memories begin to well within you, but the smell grows strong. Then,
Is that a tree? What's hanging from it?
Yeah, nothing. Low-hanging fruit, Beast. Low-hanging fruit. Nothing new here. This way. I'll have to put Bless on. I mean, everything's pretty much... Oh, I don't use this. Jump.
Must be a way across. Duna. Gods. Are they dead? How can this be?
Duna?
As the cursed tendrils...
My brothers.
I don't think you get XP or anything,
Lord
so...
Perfect, my chosen. Now is our chance. Look around. Now is the moment for our people, our great people, to map out our destiny. You are not your own. You are a dwarf, and our people teeter at the very brink of... You forget yourself. This is unbecoming of a dwarf.
Can we side with another god? What about you?
Thank you, my child.
Yeah, you don't get anything. I thought you used to get XP, but...
If you are ready to meet your fate, my chosen, so you say.
My fate is my
If
own.
You are ready to,
Leave me
so
alone.
you say.
Alright, you don't have a choice.
If you are ready to meet your fate,
One thing
so
I'm just really curious. Now, I haven't played every character. No one's under Xantheza. Right? I don't remember who Fane is under here. So Zoroastissa or Tyr is Sabile. Beast. I'm pretty sure. Wait, Losa doesn't have a god. And Fane doesn't have a god, right? So Rallick is Okay, Ifen. I think Amadia is Losa. I don't remember. Zerl is the Red Prince. So no one's using Xantessa or Vrogger. Why is he in the game? I want to play an orc. That's the thing. I've always wanted to be an orc in these games. So Fane is Amadia, and Losa doesn't have one. That's what it is. Yeah. I agree. Come on, let's go under Vrogger.
If you are ready to very
fine.
Good. I had a vision in this.
Like,
vision,
did they think that maybe they were gonna put in
as a
orcs and goblins? Because I think that would have been amazing.
Beyond you for a moment, then
they do have half orcs, I think, in Baldur's Gate 3, which is likely what I'll be playing. That or dwarf. I don't get to play orcs very often.
A threat, a promise. You must stop it.
Which I guess means I can't be a paladin, I guess.
Greatness is often only a fool does not. I have already unlocked. You cannot stop. Only as divine can you defeat the void.
He opens his mouth to speak, but nothing comes out. His eyes grow.
Shh. I see the void even now. It's no, it's go.
White hot cold pierces your heart.
I think you're right. Under Amadia. Alright, did she drop her gear? If I did beat her, it was up here. I don't think she dropped anything. Yeah, right there. Yes, I was right. Okay. You get Blazing Justice and Radiant Aegis. So there is a bonus to fighting her here. 2 strength, 2 int, 2 memory, 2 single-handed. That is even better than the Winter Dragons. That's awesome. Like, that could be an endgame weapon. Yeah, I lose 1 Hydro, but who cares? I might give you this as a backup, your offhand. And the shield. 2 int, 3 constitution. Wow, it just basically wears itself. Like, awesome. Now somebody else can use this. Yes, for sure. Early access, Baldur's Gate 3. The thing is, I'm at a toss-up between Wasteland 3 and that when it releases. But I think I'll be balancing both. I'll be going with Baldur's Gate until... I mean, when I did the early access for DOS 2, I played like 250 hours, not counting the week I spent at Larian Studio in Quebec. So... Jesus. I had, let's say, almost 40 hours at the studio, 5 days. You know, almost 8 hours a day. So I was near, let's say, 275 hours just in the early access of this game. We'll be up there too in Baldur's Gate. Plus, I really need to learn. This time, instead of me giving tips, I'll probably be taking tips for D&D, because I don't really fully know how to build my classes in D&D. I know some people just have these wonderful builds in other games I've played. Where is she? Is she here? Is she downstairs? Talk to the ship? I think talk to the ship.
This place is strange. I can the one who brought us here from death.
Like I've played Neverwinter Nights a bit, and you know, good enough to do decent in the game. But some people would just wreck everything. I'm just like, how? How is your character so strong? And I'm not sure if it's just poorly balanced classes or I just did a really shit job at my character building. Like fighters were just like ridiculous. And I don't think it's gonna be like that. I don't think you'll be basically immune. And it's not gonna be real time, so like your fighter just stands there and just takes or avoid all the hits. And I don't think it's gonna be like that because it's
I can't keep this up
turn-based.
much longer. We need to go.
We're ready. Let's go.
Brace yourself.
A lot.
Yeah. But I think it's gonna be cool. Looking forward to it.
The chill of the Hall of Echoes clung to the Lady Vengeance.
I have to
as it
lock down
returned to
a
the
class I
shores
want to
of
play.
Reaper's Coast.
I like the RP of a thief, you know? Unlocking loot,
The
chests
Godwoken
for your
were
group.
alive, but what of the gods?
Especially if we play multiplayer, I don't like micromanaging, but since it's turn-based, it's not so bad. So I'll likely play a thief. See how good it is. Because I don't like micromanaging a thief in real-time combat. But that's not going to be a problem. The other one's a mage. I'm curious how magic's going to work. But I'll likely be playing every
Solid
class
ground
at some point.
materializes beneath your feet. Your weight falls back into your body all at once, and bright sunlight stings your eyes. As your eyes
Yeah, it's like
adjust,
me getting
you
up
realize
after a
you're
long
still
stream.
aboard the
Yeah,
Lady
sun,
Vengeance.
go
A
away.
gust of fresh sea air caresses you, and warm sunshine prickles your skin.
I love the music though.
Melody explodes.
Let's not do that again anytime. Well,
Yeah.
we needed to escape. I suppose you recognize the... I do hope you learned something desperate.
Alright, now we're gonna hit another city. Oh, I might do some of the city stuff off stream so,
your god seemed
we can catch
uncollected-
up.
Well,
But then
she
again, I have
inspects her
other games I have
fingernails
to
with great
tend to as
attention.
well.
Did they mention how you were meant to become the next divine? Well, luckily for you, Mama Malady is here to help.
Mama Malady, yeah.
We already know
A bit
you
of a
can
MILF, I
bless,
see.
But as far as I know, you can
Hmm?
neither see... I may not know much about divinity, but I do...
I'm curious what they're planning to do with the fallen heroes.
As have I, but not in the ways a true God-woken. You ought to be able to see and speak to the spirits.
I'm also
that wander
trying
our
to
realm,
not
and
watch
you
too
ought
much
to be able to
content.
extract the source they
I know I really
leave
like what
behind,
Larian does for
too.
games,
When you're done, you'll be... I quite look forward
but
to
I've
seeing it.
overhyped a game too often in the
She's
past.
got one of those things. Give me
So,
your map. You're at the
like I
beginning
did
of
with
a long
DOS2, I
journey,
just keep
God-woken.
myself
Now, I must be going.
away from
And
all
so
the media that they're putting out, all the advertising.
faithful little
Because you
shopping.
never know, right? You
Before
see
you
something
go,
really cool and then
if I'm
doesn't
not
end up
back by the
working
time you
out.
find out where our
It's not what you want it to be. I want to go kind of a blank slate on that. We didn't level, even though we killed her. Let's rest up. And can Han find me gear? Is there anything worth finding now?
Hello again. That's,
Hi.
And I think it's time to start repaying the favours. I could
Yes.
fetch some stuff you need, maybe.
Hmm.
Ma always said I was a great runner.
I guess if there's anything you need, I don't know. It's kind of a long list. Ancient human skull, bones, shocking arrowhead. Hey, you can do those. Shadow essence, high quality life essence. Stardust, actually.
Sure
Give me
thing.
some Stardust.
I'll start hunting.
Yeah, you go get it. Workus!
Damn it, is nowhere safe. Red-robed lunatics at sea, those void-woken seedlings in the swamp. It all points to the great acorn. What if it's too late, What if the Knights of Dre are too far ahead in their plans?
At least here, our shield's ignorance can be forgiven, Quercus. The Knights of Dre do not go out of their way to boast about their existence.
Is Sir Laura gonna be in
You know their
Baldur's
order,
Gate?
my friend. Mystics,
What about yourself?
Squirrel Knights, sworn to the great.
I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. It's say
trying to
Moon
bring
Jenny, but
about
that's not it at all.
its return.
Bon Jenny? What class are you
The
leaning
squirrel
towards
absent-mindedly
in
runs a
Baldur's
paw
Gate?
over Quercus's spine. The air fills with the sound of soft, dusty purring.
They plan to inherit the everlasting forest.
Hard to
once the
say.
acorn drops, and the world
I mean, even a
rid of
bard
those
is appealing.
giants.
The only
They
problem I
believe
have with
only
supporting
the
classes,
arboreal
for
will-
me,
and
is that typically that's
know.
what they are, supporting classes,
Can't
but your
try,
hero
of course.
should be
But how does one
a strong
battle
character.
power like the
You
great
shouldn't waste it
acorn?
on a supporting class, especially if you have any solo content.
The Knights of
Those
Dre
supporting
are a
classes just
dangerous order.
don't work out
Lunatics.
usually.
Sing together, Quercus. We can develop. Yes, it has done an admirable. But does it understand that we could be?
Unless you
wiped
start with a
out
full
at
group
any
right away,
moment?
then that's
Does it
maybe
understand the
different. But
risk? Trust. Well, yes, of course I trust you, Quercus. You're different. But perhaps
Quercus
we should show
Nope.
a little faith in our sheep.
The squirrel reaches out and touches your ankle. sending a hot flush rippling through your body.
Now, listen carefully, Shield. The plan is thus.
Do not die.
If the shield can hold up its end of the bargain, we might just have a chance to complete.
Alright, one thing I forgot to do as well. I don't think I sold the rose. That's Griff's Jordanite. Griff's Jordanite. Combine with a bottle. Don't know why I haven't done it yet. I'll consume it with Beast. Because he's my main man. Wherever it is. Consumable? Alright, I've got 3 free slots. That means a lot of possibilities for magic damage now. He's gonna need elemental affinity to really get a good use out of this stuff. And we're off. Let's go to the ship. Beach.
I hadn't realized I was in such illustrious company when we met before.
Yes.
That your, how did Malady put it again? A god will come now. You've seen this and some without, I would imagine. We all have secrets. Do I oblige? We may not have always seen perfectly eye to eye, but that would be the makings of a truly dull relationship anyway, don't you think? I'm sure I'll win you over, in time. Why, it was your ally, Malady, who spared me. She claimed that I might be of some use here.
Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna use any of this stuff, right? Bone Cage was maybe good for this, but I needed the damage output. So, no time for that. Dagger? No. Spear? Dagger? Still. Let's go onwards. We have 2 hours. What can we get up to in 2 hours? I'll leave the stealing for later. I may have to spend some money then. Which direction do we choose? Okay, first let's get this. Let's keep an eye open for any new areas, because I'm not really sure what could be new. I have Pet Pal, so the shark thing should be okay. The chicken / phoenix, whatever it is. Come on. Bow, sounds good. I'll try to remember that. May have to remind me once or twice, but I'll remember that pretty well. Usually by the pictures and stuff. Mage Rogue, eh? I don't know if I want to start with a cross-class or multi-class. I think for beginners to D&D, even though I'm a big RPG player, I'll consider myself a beginner in D&D. Rule sets, I think I'll pass on the cross-classing until I really understand what the ins and out of it will be. Alright, that's not the way I want to go, is it? Looks like there's a small... Maybe it's just over here. Nope. Looks like there could have been something in here, but... What's the benefit? Let's go with that. What's the benefit of cross-classing with a rogue? Is it that you... I think your spells can do sneak attack damage, right? Some spells, anyway. The shark is breathing.
A dying shark lies gasping on the sand. It gasps in the air, struggling for the breath.
No! Die here!
It looks at you with its cold, flat eyes as if to say, do what you will. Then it turns away and gets back to drowning in the bloody sunshine.
Okay, you recently got to D&D as well. Trying to understand the lore. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot to take in. Alright. Gotta be a way to kill it faster. Although I could have used this last fight. I forgot I had Fan of Knives, actually. Release the small child's body. Eat it.
A boy at swim. Your name is Joe. You're 9. You're brave. You're off to see your mum. A shadow moves below you. A jagged vice closes on your thigh and pulls you down.
Is that the Kraken?
Another giant. No.
He does not. Oh my god. Let's say he doesn't like elves, eh? I wonder if it's because they eat cats. Boy tainted. It's not really worth picking up. So that's the thing. I'm not really sold on the idea that mages in D&D are really that good unless you cross-class them. Because what do you do after you're done with your allotted daily casts, you know? That's where I always kind of fall short. Oh, I see. Okay. So those are the classes you want to be playing. You're not thinking of cross-classing. Got it. Okay, well, we're not in a good position down here. I think we actually don't have height advantage here. Vicious Voidling. Let's just... Ooh. Let's get rid of its magic armor. Because then they'll all get charmed anyway by Prince Charming here. Even though I probably have disadvantage of my height here. Yeah, low ground. Blood's the opposite of what I want to do with her right now. Can't reach. Well then, balls. No. Easy enough to kill anyway. I see what you mean now. Oh, right, it's centered on you. Interesting. Forgot how that worked. Close enough. Oh, I love impalement. Oh yeah, crippled. On top of that. Explosions. 5,000 for 1 kill? Seems excessive. So, rain. Let's get out of this ditch. Alright, there we go. Losa is going to start shining in Act 2. Now, I know these are kind of weak enemies to just start saying that right now, but magic damage is on the rise. I don't need that because it's too late. Because of charm. I guess this replaces my Medusa head, to be honest. And like rangers do play differently, I think, in D&D as well. I mean, you can have a pet, you can be melee, you can be ranged. I'm interested to see how that's gonna play out as well. Jump, I have 2 of them. I don't have elemental affinity yet, though. I'm running out of space as well for my skills. That's not good. Can I get all 3? Yep. Frozen, chilled. Ooh. Must be lunch. 2 hours till lunchtime. Beast as well. Once he gets elemental affinity, it's gonna be really nice. Still in water. 1, 2. Let's do 3.
I'm ready.
That one blow up. Is it by itself? Where's the other one? Where's this one? Oh, it's like so far. Wonder if a rogue was a mistake with all these new items that could be upgraded. Executed. Perfect. That's just necrofire. Just walk through it. Mortis.
What happened here?
And I wonder, because one thing that kind of complicates things a bit for me too is that you have the classes, then you have subclasses through kits. And sometimes if you don't even know the classes, it can be a bit overwhelming for people. Like, why give up some things on your class? Well, we'll see how they treat it anyway.
Magister caravan. I remember one just like this picking me up.
Yeah. Body parts all over.
Shipment to Fort Joy. What happened here?
Can't be true.
Let's see if Beast can talk his way out. Ooh, crossbow, maybe? Okay, hold on. Eat. Maybe I'll know what happened and then I can talk to her.
Thin slivers of light visible. Wood creaks above. You hear only one.
No,
You twist your head around. Wendy cries. You remember a cold childhood in a no-hope fishing
Lohar, yep. You'll meet Lohar.
Work, work, work. That's all they want.
Can't be real. Not real. Not happening. No, it's not true. Can't be true.
What did I just get? Oh yeah, crossbow. Before I get sidetracked.
No, no.
It might have more damage than what I'm using because it's Act 2 now. There's a bit of a loot jump.
Not real. Not happening.
So you have to make sure you're properly equipped.
No, it's
I think it's every 2 or 3 levels there's a loot jump.
Collared by magisters in the...
Nope.
You stride past the chain. He offers only a bleary-eyed stare. After all,
Searing daggers for free? Okay.
warm red wine...
Red wine.
Eloisa was the prettiest girl.
Yes, Eloisa.
White as driftwood salt, the dwarf flinches at your approach.
Back. Get back. I'll kill you, just like the rest of them.
She slumps, all bravado draining from...
No. I've never seen anything like those beasts. Those? Yes. Worst ones I've ever seen. Ripped through the magisters. The dwarves. Dead.
Her eyes stare vacantly into the distance, glassy as marbles.
I don't know. I don't know. Old Duna's beard. Lohar, my boss. Well, you'll find him in Effie's Emporium, neath the Black Bull. He's a fine man, for helping sorcerers. We thought we could help them against the Magist. No, I don't know.
Constitution dwarf. Okay, intelligence is probably gonna work.
Oh, 7 sympathy. I saw those things.
She flinches at the slightest rustle of...
See ya. I should have probably pickpocketed her. She's gone, probably forever. Ain't no legend. Two-handed could be good. Stats are decent. Let's compare them to the stats on the other two-handed hammer we have from killing Dallas the first time. That's not it. Let's see. She's due for an upgrade anyway, damage-wise. 2 strength is comparable. I lose 2 int, so it's 10% damage, technically. Constitution two-handed. I lose necro. So I'm not sure if long-term it will be better. But 10% crit chance, actually. If I get Savage Sortilege, this could actually be better. And longer, like in the long run, those 2 damage or 2 int may not be that big of a deal. Alright, I know I have to level. There's nothing here. I'll be right back. I need like 2 minutes. Yeah, I should Google my classes. One thing I do like about D&D is that if you make a rogue, scoundrel, whatever, thief, as far as I know, you can still backstab with other weapons than just daggers. We'll see if that's how they treat it. There's usually a benefit to daggers, like a higher crit rating. But it should be pretty cool to be able to backstab with, you know, like a spear. Something like that. I think that would be nice. Adds a bit of variety to your builds, you know? I still don't know what to do with a mage. Can you make a melee mage? I guess so, if you use certain skills, like armor plus. Are they going to treat hit chances or damage reduction? So that makes a big difference. Because usually in all the real-time games, those skills were more about, like your armor class is about avoiding damage altogether, not lowering damage. Where are you going? Okay, I'm gonna level up. I think there's one fight before the next, before the city. So what do we have? I don't have a trait yet. Maybe, I think it's level 12. So. Persuasion, because I want to be top notch. Okay, so I'm at 2 base for almost everything. I don't have any for Geo. If I'm going to be using Geo, I'm going to want to put at least 2 points in here. Which means, yes, I do less damage, but I always have skills. And it will specialize in arrow, probably, and hydro. So I want to make sure I can use these skills, you know? This gear is going to put me up there anyway. Yeah. Alright, so my int goes up. Memory, I think he's set. Just go int. Need to boost that damage that I'm probably behind compared to most builds. And what could we use on him? There's still a lot of undead. We could give our knockdown back in. I don't think I'm going to be needing it. I usually always have it. Ice Fan would be nice as well once I get my elemental affinity going. Okay. Start. And really, because I have Blinding Squall, I don't really care to get too many more of his source skill. It's a pretty good skill. I like it. Plus the AoE's pretty large. More reliable than like Chain Lightning. Oh yeah, he might need Constitution. Right, some of the points I just got is because of the Blood Rose Elixir. Gotta remember that. 17 memory, and you have 22 memory. I got some skills I can load, so let's do 1 memory. I want her to get Polymorph for Medusa Head. And that means more int. Her int is a bit lower as well. You are Thievery? I can go with bartering now because there's the upgrade fee. I mean, I don't need that much more stealing. It's good in the beginning, it helps then. But... Lore Master, yep. Okay, you have your base 2. Base 2, base 2. Scoundrel, don't need base 2. And I probably won't need base 2 for that. Huntsman is good for more damage only when you're at height advantage. Doesn't really help you otherwise. For her, Warfare is straight damage. Ranged is also more damage and crit chance. Scoundrel... It's crit multipliers. It's also a good way to get more damage only when you crit. So for her, I'm going to go with a mix of warfare and ranged. Actually, probably just ranged. Not going to need warfare that high. I have all I need for my skills. Probably, maybe polymorph, plus it gives her more skills or more stat points. Is there anything I'm going to need polymorph for? Probably not. Her bow is going to do the talking. Alright, finesse, wits. Like her crit chance is going to be really high. Okay, you're my thief. What are we at now? 3? Base 4. That's the last point I think I can put in. Let's just do a quick fresh here. 2. 2. I think we're good now. So again, I'm not really a big fan of Scoundrel putting too many points in. I am going to need more later on for source skills. What's dual wielding? More damage and dodging. Don't really care for dodge. Single-handed could be good, but dual wielding. Don't care for dodge that much. Let's just go with damage. So warfare it is for him as well. Although crit multiplier is also good because with a rogue or scoundrel you typically backstab. Typically. If I have some spells, not gonna be the case. Finesse, how much memory? I need a bit more. Okay, new skills. You're good. 2. More ice? No more ice. I can stand on blood sometimes, so that's gonna help. And I don't want these yet. So I like Dazing Bolt more than Electrical Discharge. Okay. 3. I don't think Searing Dagger is the one I want. Maybe Peace of Mind? Nope. Denied. Infect costs too much for her. Yeah, but I don't know. Contamination spores. I don't even know when or where. I think Armor of Frost would be a good holy shit thing for her. Right, this guarantees crits, so it's not even that good. Yeah, it's not really that good because her crit rate will be so high. It's not double damage or anything, technically. Alright, the Prince. So, Sleeping Arm for sure. And Corrupted Blade. I also need Blitz. Blitz would be a good one to get. More than Corrupted Blade. Because of the AP cost. Gag Order. Yeah, I need more. Ton more. Although this is using 2, so. Cool, let's move on. Pop out chat. Oop. Oh, I messed that up. So there is it the rotten egg? No. You lay an egg, right, Marge?
I saw. They were stolen. The babies, the eggs, something took them. Horror, thief, horrible thief. It came in the night. It took the eggs.
Scrambled eggs.
Fast. Big as a cow, big as a house, and many legs. Too many. If I showed you, you could bring them back. You could bring them back. Map, show me your map.
In a flurry of feathers, she leaps up.
That's where they are. I went after bring them back.
Okay, I won't go there just yet. Actually, empty honey jar. If you just talk to this beehive or interact with it, you don't really talk to it. I think any of these get filled. But you can directly do it. I thought I had an empty, because I bought them. Maybe they fall under a different category. Miscellaneous? Consumables? I thought the empty perfume bottles could get filled directly here. Oh man, too much stuff. Anyway, pretty sure you can just put your empty, there we go, perfume bottles directly in there, right? Yeah. A few recipes that I like. Not many. Pidge. Oh yeah, your mom, right?
The kid is whistling an off-key tune as he strolls about, shifting.
Ain't up to out. Just looking for someone. Seen Ben Mesd. Ooh. Baron won't like that. Won't like that one little...
The kid shoves his hands in his pockets and ambles off.
Never mind.
Get yourself in check, boy. I won't have you running off like Millicent and Tully. You'll just end up sliding down some Voidvoken's gross...
The older-looking Magister notices your presence. He wipes his grubby hands downward across his greaves, as if to wipe away the grime. But instead, Smith...
Halt, dwarf! What word do you bring?
His face goes pale.
Avoid Woken.
Hush, Fader. You may pass, traveller.
Better?
Dare say he'll be aching
Fedor.
to leave before long. Be quick, mind. He's set to sail any moment.
He nods his head in the direction.
As long as you
Cool.
stay put, you'll be safe.
There's a few ways to steal from people here, but I'll probably do that off stream. Save from having to watch me teleport a vendor to just then interact with them and steal from where they are. But Nether Swap's actually a good way to do it too. I don't really use it, but I'll do that after I level. Although I just leveled, there's probably a ton of stuff I can do right now. This guy, the dog guy.
Latest news! Many a latest, my friend. Ain't looking too good for them. You remember what happened to the elves, don't you?
Yeah.
Ain't no one left standing when you treat them to death, folks. Jolly Justinia. Here's 20 or so. No, you ask me.
I mean, this is Regicide. We want to know about the queen.
I mean, they...
Alright, cool.
The carved figure is a resplendent sign. Your touch.
Cool. We have that. And you can't go
The
back.
dog lies there. What are you looking at? I'm sick here. Get lost. Got a pain in the neck. Got a bad pain in the neck.
It flinches. A low, threatening growl builds within its throat. Under the collar, you find the sharpened points of metal rivets, gouging the poor dog's skin. The dog bares its teeth at you and growls. The dog gives you a long, hard stare, but does not bite you. Yet.
Yeah.
The dog goes to bite your hand, and then realizes...
Hey, I feel okay. Thanks. Think I'll wander off now. Here, before I go, what can I do to show my gratitude? Master did. Huh? Wait a minute. Master hurted me?
He turns to his master.
You bad man!
Oh, dogs.
Grieving beggar whose dog ran away. God damn it. That was my livelihood. Penny for a grieving beggar? I reckon I'm owed it here. You wouldn't do that, would you? Oh, yes. You would do that, wouldn't you? I couldn't prevail upon you to change your mind, could I?
He gives you a cool look, then rummages in his pocket.
Money.
He hands you the
$5.
That's your luck. Go on, then.
Call me a freeloader. I saved your dog. I don't remember doing anything with these vendors other than stealing.
Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo.
Silent Watcher. Julian.
These sacks weigh like lead. It's a disgrace I have to toil like this.
Oh yeah, because the Silent Monks are doing the work. Raymond.
You
We
two,
meet again.
Julia, go on, you mute sacks of flesh. Put your backs into it. The
One of
Lord's
them's not a
dread
mute sack of
awaits.
flesh.
It's safe.
The Magister stops, barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator, turns to face you, the wolf eyeing the deer.
I'm going nowhere right at this moment. Nowhere since something crossed my path, and oh so tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? Your body swinging like a bell's clapper as your We do cruel things unto others and unto ourselves.
He licks his lips. Dry flesh.
See, I'd like to string you up too.
Whoa.
Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over. Oh, no, that won't. I'm very good at what I... There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. Best convince me I was mistaken.
Memory's my highest stat, I think.
He leans in closer.
Interesting. So I... Very well. Seems, but they do. Consider for a moment I've need of a rat catcher. Of course, I must depart.
Stay behind. But I've...
Like
Knockdown.
I said, Julia. And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How about we part shaking hands instead of stringing them up? How very... One last thing. The Magisters here, should this happen, just wave this piece of parchment in their eagle. Adieu and good luck. The time has come, my stitched lit lovelies. We set sail. Get on board and man your stations.
Alright, we need Papa Trask's armor.
The
Magister is
You, the so-called a man of stature wouldn't, but here I am. Now answer me. Did you meet with a Magister caravan on your way into town? The hour was by the bishop's bones. You saw it. Now, out with it, man. What happened?
Voidwoken, yep.
Voidwoken? That means Source was used. Raymond, that old goat. Too many things have gone wrong along Reaper's Coast to attribute. Rumour has it the Dwarvian Queen herself is behind these acts of sabotage. That is what I want you to prove. They've always been snakes in the grass. You know what Queen...
It's because we're not tall enough to see over the grass. We're not
tyrants
snakes.
and a master
We're dwarves.
strategist to boot.
We mean well.
There's a local thug, Lohar. He runs...
Yes.
May be interested. It's wild territory. Should you find any such place, and in that case, go forth and let the hunt...
Cool. Hey, kids. I have a gift for you. I wonder if I never ate the leg, if I could just show them the leg. That's even better than telling them about the kid dying.
The water looks You, stranger. What are you doing here? Easy now. We're not we're after a man. Grey beard, grey cloak. A little crazed in the eyes. Seen him?
The Magister's eye.
It's vital that you report anything unusual. He arrived in Driftwood some days ago.
Oh, yeah, that's the
dressed
mage
as a
guy.
tinkerer. As soon as he knew we were onto him, he ran. We think. Now, be on your...
Hey, kids.
Hello, mister.
The
Hello?
little boy looks at you. He picks his...
You be careful.
I picked my nose too. I'm not a kid.
No, he's not. His daddy's a fisherman like most daddies round here.
They stare at you in disbelief.
You're weird. We're waiting for our friend.
He went swimming all the way to Fort Happy.
Fort Joy?
That's what I
Oh,
said.
yeah. Fort Happy.
Joy. He's gonna find his mum and bring her back.
Who's his mom?
That's right. I think he's an idiot. And when he gets back, I'm going to tell him so. Hello, mister.
The little boy beside her...
Hello. Cool. How did you know that?
Mister, have you seen our friend Jim?
Tell them the truth about Joe.
The truth hurts, but kids are resilient. Tell them the truth.
Yeah, because then if you tell them this, will they go swim and try to get the Fort Happy?
The children turn to each other, relieved.
See, Ben? I told you so. If Fort Joy wasn't nice, they'd come home to Driftwood. Well, thank you, mister. Now, if you don't mind...
Bye-bye, mister.
The kids turn back to the...
Hello, mister.
The little boy beside her looks at...
Hello.
Okay. Well, I don't know if there's any problems with what I just did, but...
Hackles raised. The dog barks at the sand built up beneath the building.
You're nice, and I'm a good dog. There's something not right, and that's wrong. It's under the house thing there, and it's bad. I can smell it. You be careful now. What's under there?
Oh, pet pal. Everything you miss if you don't get it. Alright, there's a few things you can do here with... Is it her? No, it's Dashing June.
Magister's
Who's this?
dropping left and right.
Her.
Where is it? Where is it? Sir?
Now, the easiest way, I think you only get one chance if you can't persuade her. Ooh. Let's split up for a sec. I think you have to go talk to...
Nothing good. The void won't...
Actually, I'm going to use a smoke grenade, I think, for this one. It's just simpler. It should work. F5. If I have one. One. Thief gloves. So, are they any good though in combat, or at least for now? 13-7, they're not that great. Wit, you don't need wits on the thief. I'll lose fortify, but +2 thievery. I'm not sure if you level them up, if the thievery goes up. Could be interesting. So when I need to really steal, I'll be using those.
Blast! It's gone for good, I fear.
She rubs a hand over her smooth head, then...
There isn't any chance you could spare a moment to help me look, could you? I wouldn't dare ask it if it weren't terribly important.
Tears star her eyelashes, and she begins...
I know. What a crybaby. The pouch. I really must find it back, or my master will flay me alive. It had quite a sum inside it. Magister Raymond, he bade me take the coins to purchase a...
She tilts her head back and blinks.
He doesn't like dwarves.
I'd never do such a thing. Never. Honest work. What I wouldn't give. But I'm an indentured servant to You're... Gods. You're so terribly kind. But I couldn't accept such lavish charity.
Neversborn is in bed. Oh, as yours. As in
so
my own bed.
unbecoming.
How does he know about her bed?
I don't know what to say.
She accepts the coins, letting her hand linger over yours for the briefest...
How's it going, Morty?
You don't know what this means to me. I'll thank you.
See, she doesn't... She steals money from you. She doesn't give you the gloves. But, joke's on her, I stole it. So, I got her gloves. The thing is, she tells me... I don't think you can see her again. But she tells you about butter. Or butters. So, Bellworth.
I'm watching you, stranger. That's all you have to say.
Okay, I can get a key later.
Well is dry. Fetch
the Magister startles.
What do you want, dwarf? You can't just come in here as you please. Of course I wouldn't. What good have bloody dwarves ever done for any? You can circle the poles twice each for all I care. As long as... Yes, a vile little tinkerer. Catching, killing. If you see anything, tell me or my... Well, stop wasting my time then.
Fine, I'm gonna go steal upstairs. Downstairs? Both. Nice! Yes! Yeah, definitely good. Just keep him busy, you know? I could just kill these two. There's no repercussions, I don't think. There's nothing you need. Plus this chest, by the time you unlock it through quests, it's kind of useless. And instead of stealing, we're just gonna
I'm on a
outright kill
break
them.
now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch.
We have no physical, minimal physical.
Calm down, Brianna. Carver's got his dossier on the sorcerers. Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is...
Acid damage.
Watch.
Sure. A bit of damage. Oh, breaking everything. Well, earthquake it is. It's more AP than I bargained for, actually. Although probably more damage. Just damage splitting, because it's magical damage. I really can't wait though for Larian's new game. If I cast Rain, benefit from that. Although it's physical time. Again, I need to focus on... I just messed up. Is there blood still? I need to focus on the damage type. Which, because it's Sabile, it's going to be physical almost every time. It's almost like I shouldn't have played a ranger. Like, the ranger starting first is what's screwing up my mage. No loot. They're yellow, but no loot. Cool. You get the key later. Much later. By the time you get it, the loot is useless to you, so. 2 int? That's not bad. It's not great. Smoke trap. Interesting. You could throw it. Huh. I wouldn't mind using that in a doorway or something if I think about it. Cautionary pamphlets. Don't need to steal those. God. Wonder if Baldur's Gate will have female underwear as well, because it seems to be everywhere in this game. A glass sword? Looks like it. Reminds me of like Oblivion with the glass weaponry. Okay, nothing here. I can dig to the arena. I could. The thing I hate about respecking though is that you lose all of your known skills. That's the thing. I could definitely do it. But then we'd have 3 mages. Actually, I don't even use staffs or... You have a good point. I could probably do it.
The Magister turns.
Wrong person to talk with.
The Magister glances at you like you're something he...
Keep out of it. I'll halve you with my sword if you don't mind your own business. That's what I want to know. Stuck here with those silent things. The new leadership ought to learn to respect its veterans. We're the ones who uphold the rule of law, not white ponches like Raymond and Jonathan.
The Magister shakes his head, an odd little gleam in his eye.
You're wrong there. I've heard rumors of... Well, let's just say there's other places where I'd be appreciated. More than I am in Driftwood. Who asked you? You're not even supposed to be down here.
It should be Beast that does this. His would be Finesse. Oh!
The Magister glances around the cells, before ripping the keys from his belt and casting them aside.
This isn't the divine order I signed up for. Not...
Where will he go? Do we see him later? Let's wait till he leaves. I don't think the Silent Watchers give a crap about me stealing. Yep, no longer stealing.
Good find.
Yeah. I think it only worked because the Red Prince has a point in persuasion. But what should I make though? I mean, it's not that the Ranger is bad, it's just... It makes Losa less likely to use magic. Also because Beast is a battle mage. I'm just not optimizing my stats, really, I guess.
Nice.
Never used these things, really. Pretty sure we're on that list. Hold on. So Ben, is that Sibyl? No, that's Losa. I don't know who that is, but it looks like the picture from the first game, really. Same thing, first game. They have Ben there twice, 3 times. Ben is really in high demand. You'd think they'd recognize him first glance. Okay, some flesh. It's always good when mushrooms are growing in your house.
A painful death.
Yeah. I usually... Oh. That's new, right? That body was not usually there? Was it? Maybe it was. Come on.
I've spotted something.
There we go. Okay, it's one way to go down there. I've done almost everything. So it's just the one. Not your typical pull. Let's delay. Oh, there's one behind me. Whoops. What is this? Rock in a hard place? Ooh. Okay, I have vulnerability to everything. No wonder she took a hard hit. Yeah, let's not hit both, because I don't want to do that. I'll delay as well. Didn't even see him there. Almost one-shot Losa. Both frozen. Perfect. I guess now I can do pretty much anything. Oh, okay, good thing he has the pawn. Yeah, magic damage does do a lot more damage with this group.
Glory is mine.
Just about give him elemental affinity. What I could do though is soak up the ice. Should do some damage.
Glory is mine.
Yeah, 34. I mean, it's just because she's first. I'm pretty sure there are bows though that do magical damage instead of physical. Did I miss? I did miss. Don't fall. It would be almost pointless. Yes, you're right. I mean, it's working great. I shouldn't complain. I mean, the game is playing out just fine. It's just not... It's not nice for Losa on the first turn, really. But it'll get better soon. As soon as Beast gets a little bit stronger. It's elemental affinity I'm really waiting for. And it all depends on the fights. And with the randomness of things, it's nice to have both. Okay, where Lothar is. Are we siding with the spider? I forget what the bonus is. We're not gonna do the fight just yet because my group is not really well built for this. Driftwood Arena, that's one. Fuck this. Really great vendors here. Yeah, I'll keep her. It's just never understood why here. There's not really anything worthy here. It's like this secret area, but nothing. I don't know, something's always missing. This guy, one of the best vendors. Hey, nope. Hey,
Down for a little scuffling and tussling. Let's see if you got some fight in ya.
So we may want to bribe him now. I think it's like 300 bucks you have to give him. It's gonna be one of your main vendors, at least one of my main vendors. Oh, it's not going away. There we go. Keep that, because I think I need them to make more dust. Fairy dust. Stardust? Some dust. That can go. That should be enough, right? Or is it 900 for this level? A bit more. Don't need the songbook anymore. We used it on the ship. Should be enough. Anyway, it's a start. Probably give him a few bucks. Another 100. It'll pay off in the end. I don't know what these distinctive ones do, actually. That wasn't a thing before. Jordan. Money, money, money. I thought I already sold them before. Must have killed the vendor or something, or stole them back. I'll keep the smoke trap. Garbage. Garbage. Yep, definitely garbage. $25. I can sell the strange gem now, I think. Dirty socks. Not the same ones as Jake in the first game. Okay, good thing he doesn't have much to sell. She. It's a her. Cool. Let's get out of here. You can buy stuff. I would recommend waiting a bit unless you really need to up your gear if you didn't really maximize your chances of, or your loot in the first area. Wow, that's actually pretty good. It's better than the one I just got, Radiant Ages. Alright, we'll come back for the fight later. Just no need to do it right away. There is the spider, though. Her, I think. Clarissa. Is it Clarissa or is it... no, it's this one.
Hail, darling.
Yes.
Call me Dorothy.
She draws close. You feel her breath on your neck.
It's definitely her.
Moist.
Moist.
Oh, yes. I have something that you... Are you worthy of my gift? Oh, dear. You assume something as fleeting as your appearance is enough. Surely you've accomplished something of note. Indeed. This is acceptable. You are nearer the one than most self-described heroes I've known. Are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire? Oh, I see through your shell, dwarf. You want more than booze and you have a need. To expose it, look into my ring and tell me what you see there. Gaze into the gem, my wild and...
What do you lose? I forget.
And you stare at the luminescent stone at its center. You are floating on a current of pure source, surrounded by a kaleidoscope. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light washes the shadow away, revealing to you...
So... dexterity, or finesse, strength, Int is the ornate runes. Wit and probably Constitution.
Yes. You desire wealth. To wear the finest silks. I will fulfill this desire.
I hope I was right.
Most delicious. Meet me around.
I'm not sure either. I just went with the order of things, and I assumed it was this. We'll see what wealth does. Actually, before anything. Excuse me, Jesus. Alright, lock lips.
Darling, I admit I wish we could share more carnal pleasures. Yet I...
You draw closer and close, yet her lips do not press against yours, and her hands do not caress your face. She is a woman no longer, but a were-spider.
Do we kill her now?
You wanted riches. How boring. But I'm true. We part ways now. I'll remember this moment. You've seen my true self. There's nothing more to know.
She kisses her forefinger, then presses...
Now go.
So what did I end up getting? -2 Constitution. Really, for gold? That was not worth it. I think you're right. I think I may have only gotten gold out of it for less Constitution, which is not good. Yep. It was just gold. Oh well. That's a very bad deal. Oh well, it's fine. 2 Constitution is not the end of the world. Like 10% HP. Not even 10%. I think it's different for these rules. 14%, I guess, technically. Meh. I have a shield. It's Beast. Who cares, right? I know. Yeah, I mean, I think you can fix that later. I could probably remove that skill. But now, it's weird. He looks kind of distorted in his picture. It's very blurry to me. The other ones are pretty okay, but... Right? Sorry, it's got... Really need to go see a dentist. Jesus. This chat back. I don't know, it just looks weird here. Like almost like a 3D picture where you'd have 2 versions of it overlapping each other. Just to give you that illusion of 3D.
Prepare yourself.
Well, magic's the way to go. Erratic and erratic wisp. What a find. You're not undead though, right? Just a were spider? Welcome back. Okay, she didn't teleport. What if I knock her down?
I'll yield to none.
Still, okay. It's a bad spot where she went. Well, I can move one. There's no sense in going magical. She stayed there.
Prepare yourself.
I'm ready.
Of course. Actually, hold on. Let's see if Erratic Wisp. Oh, you missed. I want to see if Ruptured Tendon. If it would work. I don't think she'll get a turn, but I guess it's not just me. That's good. Sometimes there's weird stuff that happens. That's okay. See? Who's next? Losa? Right, the real fight starts. That... yeah. I totally forgot about that. Does she have a different... Yes, she does. No longer Erratic Wisp. Okay. Still physical, though. I've used a lot of my physical skills. Does it have an opportunity? Oh, I can't move because I'm in webbed. Just wanted a bit of blood by my feet, you know? Well, out of all the outcomes, the one I picked is probably the worst one.
Glory is mine.
Sounds delicious. So yeah, at the studio, funny thing kind of happened. I'm not sure what animal it was, but I think we've concluded today that it was ground owl, which I don't think I had ever seen before. It was pretty small, but it came at us hissing, like running, trying to scare us off. They didn't notice that we weren't scared, and I guess maybe it had a nest of like young ones nearby, so it's trying to defend them. And so then it started whining just outside, like in the distance, not too far, like where it could see us, but just so it would attract us, probably away from the nest. And it was whining like a dog. It was so weird. Then out of nowhere, Rio showed up, which is my my puppy, because we were in the woods, and I guess he got free from his leash, and I just saw him just chasing it, and it was running away, which is weird because it came charging at us, which is very odd. Which is funny to see. I've never seen an animal make a sound of another animal. Really, like, it never really clicked that on me before. That was a thing. See, already the gear that I just got, level 9 or level 6, 8, is already too far behind. You need better gear like right away. So maybe at these intervals you want to upgrade the gear that you plan on keeping. Finesse, we will use this. I lose some lifesteal. Let's take this rune out. Go back to gear. I'll keep the sword. I'll keep the sword. Well, it's not in the cottage. The property is pretty huge. I know where it is, more or less, because I've gone back a few times near it. It's just interesting, like, it was just like a weird experience. And not knowing what, at first I thought it was like a pheasant or something. It was kind of hard to see. It was all puffed up and just running at us. It's not until we looked at pictures today, and I think it looks more like a, because the face was really distorted, that it looked more like a ground owl, which I didn't even know was a thing.
I know.
No, we're not. You're right. Actually, can you help us,
Good to meet you,
Effie?
Governor. What's your poison then? Take all the time you need.
Yeah.
Pleasure doing business with you, Governor.
I don't want that. I want to know.
Aye, so it is. But not just any druid now. Further down's the arena, see? And the gladiators are always on the lookout for. I give them that edge. You could say that my darling herbs flower. So, if you're interested, Governor, all you have to do is use your imagination.
Enlightenment.
No problem. In return for a reasonable donation.
Effie digs all kinds of outlandish herbs from...
Much obliged, Governor. And here's your blend.
Right, and I smoke it here, right?
Smoke billows from this strange contraption. It's adorned with hoses, levers, and slots.
Where's her herb mix? Jesus. This is where I don't like doing the crafting and stuff. Your inventory becomes so huge. There it is. I seize it.
Save me.
50 turns. Well, that's pretty good. 50 turns for +5. Jesus, that is pretty good.
Right,
It's
good
technically
to see you
25%.
again,
I know the scaling's kind of weird, but really, and it turned out to be cats, and you thought it was a woman screaming. Wow.
Just say the word, Governor. What are you after?
Alertness. I don't remember. I think one of them may be. Maybe later. I think there's a way she can help you in the fight against Morga. Morga?
What do you want? Boss is busy. Good. Boss could use some good. Listen up. Don't waste his time. We're not here to chit-chat with the likes.
Yeah, I know. Let me in. Jesus.
Easy.
I brought you up from girl to woman, Marla. Like you was my own.
Oh, you can take it already?
He lifts his right arm, showing a white bandage.
That's
beneath
weird.
his
It's like, I
wrist.
guess, the
A wet red spot
goats
shows
that can,
through.
like, scream or whatever.
This ain't the thanks I expected.
There's a video, actually, I was watching today.
Who sent you?
Apparently a whale was actually speaking, but they don't know if it was just repeating what we, like, the humans around her have been
The
saying,
formidable dwarf
or if it
slams his
knew
fist
actually
on the
what the
side
words
table. You
meant.
hear a loud crack.
Enough! Do you know they killed Anhar? Do ya? Start talking sense or I'll take that tongue right. Bart, Cade, get her to talk or bleed her out. She ain't one of mine anymore.
His sneer travels from the restrained...
And you. You're a brave lad waltzing in here now.
You should know he's Lohar. You're a beast.
The dwarf rolls his eyes and shakes his head. With a sudden
So who was it that sent you? Gal?
He squints and tilts his head, then taps his forefinger.
I know who you are. The Beast of the Sea. So, what brings you to this good-for-nothing town? I'm not one for wasting time. Out with it already. You know about that, do ya?
He hawks a wad of...
I'm a businessman. I don't want to help Justin here. I want to stop her.
Yeah, we're on the same team. Regicide it is.
I thought you'd see things my way.
What's got into you?
The battered dwarf
Is it
also looks
Marla
back into a garish
from
open-mouthed grin, flashing blood
Fight Club, right?
teeth.
We ain't gonna keep you around much longer.
Why can't we talk to these guys?
Leave me be, brother.
Brother? Brother? I think it's brother.
Let it out, beastie boy. You gonna scratch my back or what? Family matter. Lucky for me, she caught an old wound. Scar slowed down the knife. So, how'd you make it out of Fort Joy?
We didn't make it out past the Magisters undetected.
I gotta say I'm impressed. Here's one I heard lately. A group of strangers landed on the beaches outside town. You one of her little seekers? Chasing down Godwoken and begging them to save us all. I admit I didn't see that one coming, Beast. That's so.
He leans back and narrows his eyes, looking you up and down.
You know, the order's been going on about Godwoken for an eon now. Voidwoken. So if you are who you say you are, what's the point of you? Finally, we get to the core of it. Here's how it works. I'll give you the good. Listen.
He gestures towards the bandage across his side.
Had a bit of family trouble lately. My girl, that ain't like Marla. And wouldn't you know it, that black guy's name is Mordus.
Right, but it's gonna take me a while before we kill Mordus.
If he knew what had got into Marla, I'd like a word with the guy. That'd be up to him, wouldn't it? No one's seen him in a good few. I've got some people checking out his house near the tavern now.
I don't think Mordus
Tell
is
them
gonna
I
survive.
sent you, and they'll let you know what they've found. Truth is, they might be glad to see you. Reckon a sorcerer will have better luck finding one of their own. Good. One more thing. Like I said, Mordus is a sorcerer. Maybe
At first I thought Mordus was the guy in his underneath,
if there's something
like
you
the
wanna
beast or
find out
whatever,
from
underneath Mordus's.
You might want to ask before I have my word with him.
House. The undead guy,
Here,
the lich, whatever.
Take this off my hands.
Oh, cool.
More suited. Good luck.
He gave me the dagger for free.
I almost feel bad for you.
Beast has it, right? Is it any better? 2, 3, actually same damage, same stats. Won't terrify, but it's got some piercing damage to it. And it's got a slot. Actually, that's another thing. Ugh, I hate the crafting system.
We ain't gonna keep you
It's a
around
bit much.
longer.
Even if you go through recipes, it's just a bit much. Runes. Runes. Don't have enough. I probably... Man, yeah, this is too much. What you want to do is grab Stardust or whatever if you have some. So 1, 2. I think it's 2. I don't think it's 3.
Much harder than it needs to be.
And do I have any? I don't think I have any. Although I'm having an issue finding some of my stuff. Purple bag. Come on. Purple bag? Pixie dust is what I need.
One of us.
But
How could you do it?
yeah, I thought I had pixie dust. I do not. I can make some. I just need to grind up some bones. It's just, I don't know, not worth it.
What's got into you?
All right. And the woman in the cave in Act 1. Which woman, sorry. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see, yeah. She could, because, you can only kill them through the jars. You're right. So there's a chance. I don't know what these guys, if there's anything new in there. I know there's something in here. But unless I have a smoke...
Come, sis.
Well, maybe the...
What did you think was gonna happen?
We'll grab it later. When we're done with Lohar and all that. Maybe you'll let us open it. Trash. Yeah, if she's a lich, in theory, she is alive. That's also why I'm keeping the jar of the captain's, whatever his name is.
I've spotted something.
Maybe? We'll see, because so far they seem to put their stories, like, huge time distance in between most of their stories. Now, I'm not sure if Divine Divinity and Divinity Beyond Divinity have that much of a gap, but they don't seem to be that linked together, as far as I know. I know they talk about similar characters, but they're not continuations of their stories that I remember. Alright, I need to take a 2-minute break.
You want an engraved invitation every time?
Yeah, because we just met. You don't know it. Alright, thievery. Actually, I might keep this armor as well. Maybe worth stealing from here right now. From him. He's got enough stuff that's worth it. I'm not paying for this stuff. Come on. Cool, I can do it. He's got some good stuff. Definitely this. His money. Looks like it was a good deal. I mean, 5-finger discount's good anytime. Backlash, gag order. I already have all of these. He doesn't have any source ones though, eh? Jesus Christ. I have everything. So OP. Wow, I get out of here, you. I'll be right back. The cat mage, yes. Arhu's in this one. Jahan's in this one. Well, Brachus. Who else off the top of my head? I'm not sure if Lucian should still be in the story. Zandalar. Zandalar's at least his underwear. Jesus. Alright. Zandalar, yeah. Is it Zane? Thane? What's the name of the dragon we've killed? Slain. Slain? He's also in the very first Divinity, I'm pretty sure. Although we've killed him. Actually, let me Google that. Divine Divinity. Divine Divinity. Slain? Yes, slain the Winter Dragon. I'm pretty sure he is the same. At least they use the name. Pretty sure he's in the... Yes. In Reaper's Eye. Yep. He looks different. Oh. Terraria stuff. Anyway. Yes. Slain is linked. And we killed him. So, yeah. I want to play a bit more. And Jake is also mentioned, I think, in the first Divine Divinity. Alright, what else can we do in here? There's the elf over there. This guy's sketchy. Although will let me go up, I think.
Greetings, my lord. Looking to ease the pain of a...
He purses his
more
lips.
Juice.
His fingers drum a pattern. A lascivious smile spreads across his face.
Let me ask you this. Across the world, who is renowned above all others for their exquisite love-making abilities?
Beast answers funny.
Okay then. Moving swiftly along, for an insignificantly small sum, I can introduce you to the great... Well, this is what's available. Take it or leave it. And I suggest you take it. It's better to regret something you did than
I'm not sure, maybe.
Am I right?
He holds out his hand.
But somehow, she managed to get him under her thumb, you know? So, sent the link. Okay, cool. I have to look at that after. I was just making sure Tanya wasn't telling me to shut my mouth. I was too loud. Because I did change my stream time. Hey,
the money vanishes into his...
Now, let me ask you this. What flavor of stew do you prefer? Do you like the strong and upstairs on the second floor? Her name is Zara.
He gives you a mischievous grin.
Yes.
Sorcerers, a most vile incident.
Although your
A
stew...
look of recognition.
What are you waiting?
He rolls his eyes at you.
A bold choice, on the face of it. Unless you're looking for something a little more tangible.
He raises an eyebrow.
Do you have... Wait, it's meaty stew. Hold on, I can do this. And I need to... Oh, wait, sorry. I meant to pay you, Laverick. If you have... I think it's a void tainted fish. G... Oh, crap. Did I sell all my fish? I think I did. I'll get more. Or rotten meat.
I'll take your order if you're polite, elf.
But this guy, right here. Garvan.
She nods an uninterested greeting.
She's a bad kisser. I don't know. Beast Science seems to have liked it. That's a weird chess piece. I like it.
This is a tavern. People are drinking. Eventually there'll be a fight. You play well. I look forward to beating the shite.
I don't know, just the colors look like she's not really wearing a top, but hey. Who's to judge? It is a tavern.
That divine.
Seeking signs from the gods. You have interrupted.
The bard opens it.
Oh, the beast. Never composed a beast. Magnificent. But if I...
He stares at you for a few...
Interesting. Most...
He smiles.
Not that I... Oh, amazing, isn't it? That so many of us must beg for scraps, while royalty feasts on fresh meat and grain. Condemn...
The bard hems...
To all love and praise the dwarven race.
Okay, nothing else here. Let's get... This guy's named as well. Do they start a fight?
Arguing with...
No, I don't think so.
A flask of whiskey.
Beautiful, isn't it?
That's a...
No fights. There'll be a fight in the kitchen, actually. But... Alright, this guy. Is there a way to finish a quest and keep
An
him alive?
elf
I
in
don't think so.
tattered red robes shifts through pages of handwritten notes spread across the table.
Maybe it's true, but
so many
few mints, you know?
So many potential
Just
culprits.
sneak
I
it in
need
your
to narrow
mouth
down
and
the
then
list.
push it in with your
Think,
tongue.
Think.
Done.
A floorboard creaks beneath
Meh.
your foot. The elf
Plus,
leaps
I mean,
around abruptly.
Other than that, she looked pretty good.
What are you doing, dwarf? Trying to get a drop on me? Sneak up and slit my throat? Bah! Just another cowardly dwarf. The only one I want to fight is whoever's responsible for the disappearance. 3 magisters vanished so far, all within Driftwood. That's what I'm into. I have to keep investigating. Keep the pressure up. The culprit will make a mistake eventually. If you...
The elf's face creases into a mask.
Another ill word against my brothers, and I'll see this floor wet with your blood. Now get out of here.
Yeah? Maybe you should die then. Okay, I need a fish. Fish? In the barrel? Poison fish? I don't know if poison fish will work. Does it have to be void tainted fish, or... I don't want to jump between places and... Did we loot all this? No, I didn't. Maybe one of these?
The water looks nice.
Poison fish? Poison fish might work, I'm not sure. Let's try it. Gee, I can always buy another stew. Balls. Okay, so it'd be consumables. This and poisoned fish. Doesn't work. Has to be void tainted fish, I believe.
I don't care if we tear this place apart plank by plank. We will find him.
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the magistrate.
Close the door. That was a quick one. I swear nothing is missing. Plus it's in the chest, you wouldn't know.
Beer almost covers up the stink of fish.
Void tainted, that's what I need. Quickly look away now. That's not what I wanted. Oh. We did it. Nope, no burglary. Quick, quick. Oh my god. Memory? Wasn't me. Don't interrupt me from making my recipes. Meaty stew and... There we go. Alright, tainted stew. Perfect. Where'd he go?
The dwarf peers.
Fascinating. Most fascinating.
At the market sells void tainted fish. Cool. I could have just done that. It would have been easier. But I'm cheap.
Oh my! I mean, no. What do you want?
The dwarf brushes your hand.
I do not have. I ain't got no time for talking, dwarf or not. Nothing wrong with taking pride in your work.
The dwarf grimaces and points the tip of his knife at his handiwork.
Whatever's wrong with these fish is causing a lot of hardship for a lot of folk. I want to guess, as it happens.
Right,
I
let's
need
test
to see the effects
every
of eating these
fish.
fish. Wonderful. Now,
The fish instantly churns your a sudden vivid sensation of floating in dark. The dwarf suddenly...
how do you feel?
A stream of black bile suddenly...
I see. Speaking of...
The dwarf puffs...
The fish is indeed malignant. Ah, yes. Of course, the fish you ate is... Who is to say? Seek out someone... So, now my work must continue.
Was that it? No.
My thanks once again, stranger. With your... Well, let me see. The yellow ridgeback. Find somewhere that peddles alertness herb mixes. Then add the ridgeback that I gave you. Well, I'm afraid I'm a humble sort. I wouldn't want to get mixed up with the sort. My findings are very promising.
Wait, I had to make the
My thanks
recipes?
once again, stranger. With your help, I might make a breakthrough yet. My findings are very promising, but speed isn't a virtue of my
I think you have to
field, I'm
use
afraid.
different people,
It
right?
might be some time before I have something to present.
You tell the magisters.
The dwarf peers...
Fascinating. Oh, my... I mean, no. What do you want? I'm gutting fish. What else? Nothing wrong with... What is it? I'm going to wind up out of my ear if they...
The dwarf grip.
Whatever's wrong with these fish is... Yes, as it happens. I need... Wonderful. Now...
The fish instantly... A sudden vivid... The dwarf...
How do you feel?
A stream of black bile.
I see. Speaking of which...
The dwarf...
The fish is indeed malignant. Ah, the fish you ate... Who is to say what? Seek out somewhere... So, now my...
Okay. So, you do have to make the recipes.
Expertly dissected fish.
Oh, ferocity herb mixes. So that's pretty good then.
Oh,
if you're getting herb mixes.
What do you want?
The dwarf shake.
You're blocking my... Nothing wrong with taking pride in your work.
The dwarf...
Whatever. Yes, as it happens. This brown...
The fish instantly churns your... A sudden
brown
vivid sense...
fish?
The dwarf suddenly drifts back into...
How do you feel?
A stream of...
I speak...
The dwarf puffs...
The fish is indeed malignant. Ah, the fish you ate. Now this month, find somewhere that... So, now my work must...
Okay, your work is done though, right?
The dwarf peers.
Fascinating. Oh my... I mean, no, what do you want? I'm gutting fish.
The dwarf...
I was speaking to my... Kind of you to offer. Very...
Alright, cool. So if you need 3 people, you can't do it on Lone Wolf, I guess. Okay, gotta find a way in here, but let's finish up with... wherever it went. The tavern. Tavern moved, the whole thing's gone. So that's a good way, because these herb mixes can be pretty powerful. Even like, I think the tea is another example. Less AP needed for certain skills or whatever.
Garvin tastes his eyes go wide.
Oh no. Oh, I don't feel so well. Damn it.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, please, Lucian, spare me. Occupy! Oh no. How about a little... Oh, that's what I get. Bloody tainted stew.
Ah, she tells you about it.
Makes a little... No. Fish save. Oh.
He's a bit close to the guards. I should try to send him to the troll toll. Hey, Laura's still alive. That's good.
Glory is mine.
Magic damage would be a good thing.
Prepare yourself.
Eye for an eye. Right. He shares that shackle. Got it.
Oh, please, Lucian, spare me.
Right. Maybe... Yeah, maybe I just didn't pay attention to that. She's too preoccupied. She doesn't care about what's going on out here. I need some rain. Yeah, rain. Well, he's frozen. Can't really do any damage. Oh. Well, listen. I mean, where else are you gonna put the washrooms? Inside the building? Wouldn't make sense.
I yield to none.
Okay, I have his head. It's not eaten just yet. I know where to go. Nothing back here. I'm curious where they added the new content on this area. Okay, so that's somewhat done. I remember her son, we killed him.
Blessings upon our Lucian, 7 times divine.
With surprising agility,
We don't speak of His Holiness that way in this establishment.
Well, you can't be blamed if your mother didn't teach you any better.
Oh yeah, you're gonna teach me? Oh, maybe not the picture. The sprite, maybe. The picture?
But that can't
Kinda
be
like what we
now,
talked
I
about
suppose.
with Jordan earlier.
Not everyone received the same education as my Niles. He's a magister, mind. Dead. You beastly thing. I abase myself serving a dwarf, and you reward. Didn't you hear me, you pig-screwing halfling? Stay away from my bar.
Well, we know where Niles got it. Hi. She should know right away as soon as we close the door that something's up.
What's this? I found the cook acknowledges you with a small...
Please, sir, you should not be back here. It's not safe. Sharp knives, boiling liquids, short tempers. You should speak to
That'd be
Loverick
cool,
if you
actually,
want
if there's boiling liquid, you're fighting in the kitchen. Throw that. Probably a lot of physics and coding to add, though, for that kind of stuff.
There's the Magister seal, and there's blood on it.
Not sure what you get more XP from, but this guy kind of pissed me off, so let's send him to his death.
What is it? Unless you know something about the
I'd probably stay in the
leave me
crapper and be
alone. I need to
quiet if I
concentrate.
heard a bunch of people casting spells and murdering people.
The kitchen? I have to look into this.
Come on, Stuart. Bedroll.
I'll take your order if you keep
Murderer. You've been killing
Yeah,
my comrades.
of course. Oh, you're hitting
not
me.
have seen that, and you cannot unsee it. Come here.
I
There's no
wonder
need for this to be more painful than it has to.
if I don't see it happen. Oh, wait a minute. How long ago? 127? Oh, no. That's too long ago. Shit. That's like 20-something minute ago. I wonder if she tries to get away with it. I won't remember next time either. Okay, it's on me now. It'd be funny if she does get away with it. What did you jump to? The pie? The pizza? I swear I just saw my XP bar go down. Could it have been my gear? Because Beast could lose his shield.
A lifeless elven child to a raised valley below. Tendrils of death fog.
That is why they don't like people, I guess. The death fog fiasco.
Cooking notes. Wait, there's something wrong with this.
See the cook.
They probably know about the stew.
Did you hear me, you pig-screwing What now? I've got a kitchen. What now? I've got a kitchen and a bar to run. Bloody with you. Somebody should have taught her a little decorum.
Decorum. Okay, done. We can go upstairs.
I'll take your order.
Well, she missed the fight, so I guess it's too late on that.
She doesn't lift her gaze from her drink.
I guess if anything, she was killing magisters, so we should let her live? Maybe there's something more to that story? I don't know.
The Magister's jaw is tightly clenched as he stares out of the window. He senses...
Oh, yeah, I think I've done that on Sabal's run as well.
What?
But why do we need to punish her?
Well, do you know anything?
The Magister snatches the ring from you.
This is a The cook's been reported dead. I thought she was another victim, but if she had this, she must have been the culprit.
So maybe we can send him in.
Explanation.
He shudders in disgust.
And to think she was so near to us, to me.
He holds out a pouch of gold.
Keep this.
He lets go of the pouch.
Okay, loot rewards. Some of these you want to delay. I forget which one. I think it's Lothar.
My inkwell is dry.
But now you don't need to if you can upgrade the gear. Pants? These pants actually are pretty good compared to what I'm using. Pants? Oh wait, this is actually good too. Lucky Charm, Leadership. There's 2 ranged. Thievery. I mean, Thievery is not really needed in combat. Let's put it on. She doesn't need Thievery, but...
Bellwether, I need those reports, damn it.
Fine, she now has Thievery. I'll probably have to give her that skill back. What did we just get? I have the mind of a goldfish. These pants. Probably good for anybody.
Wait
Just
until
2 leadership.
headquarters hears of my success, and perhaps I'll be promoted.
We all have a bit of leadership. 1, 3. I mean, it's worth something. It's nowhere near as good as it used to be, though.
State your business to Magister. That's all you have to say. You may as well.
Cool. We can go there. I don't know if there's a way to open it without...
A frothy pint of ale.
What's her name?
And then a flask of
Serba? Whatever, the lizard that's being hung right now? Ah, Niles. There's gotta be something more to his story.
Who rings the bell?
Oh yeah, we can't do this one right just yet. Later we will.
What do you want, fish face? Do you indeed? My friend Thatcher here reckons she'd like to do the same, despite the fact that consorting with the enemy could see her posted to Fort Joy. I think she's crazy.
Thatcher looks interested indeed.
And I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know.
Door's over there. Convention says you go up alone. See you in a couple of minutes then.
Pleased with herself, she turns
Couple
back
of
to her
seconds,
drink.
more like
Thatcher
it.
gives you an encouraging grin.
You don't have to punish her at all. Only reason I do is... Yeah, the XP, but is there anything more than that?
The bell still rings. Do you hear it? Do you hear it?
Don't even think about it, Thatcher. I'll see you. Curiosity kills the cat. Or
With a
gets
dip
it.
Hi,
of her
Thatcher.
head, she indicates that
I think we have some stuff in common. No, I don't think I've actually done his part of the game properly, ever. Because I think you can just pick the chest. Light of the Phoenix.
weathered and rugged, the man sleeps.
There's bad.
His eyes open.
Blood and oil do mix.
His eyes flick wide open.
The island is ruined and doesn't have a name.
His eyes open, but he doesn't.
There's no graveyard on the island.
Stay away from the graveyard.
Stay away from the graveyard.
His eyes flick wide open, but he's clear.
Sawdust and wolves, mother. Sawdust and wolves.
His eyes flick wide open.
Arcs for Lucian's Day sounds nice.
His eyes flick wide open. His eyes open, but he doesn't.
Get away.
He goes back to...
Pretty sure you can just pick it.
Kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard. Then you're an idiot.
Sometimes, like, I just wonder why bother trying to do the quest. Smother him with the pillow.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
The man sleeps on.
But
his eyes flick wide open. He goes back. The man
Like,
sleeps.
I don't get it.
He goes back to...
Yep.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
Okay, these guys don't really do anything. Brax.
You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me.
And I have the
can
key.
see a sorcerer from a mile away.
No,
You
I
can't
don't.
be too careful, you know. If I can get Alexander.
Apparently, it's not stealing. Because the owner is dead. That's why. Wonder if he kept him alive with this change. I think I've tried that. And what quest was this? Like, I know he's not going to be here if you keep him alive. Pretty sure he's not. Oh, what I want. Face Ripper.
Good find.
Treatise on Humanity. Guide to Trolls. Actually, that might help. Tell you their weaknesses. Empty honey jar. Honey jar. There's nothing here. Actually, wait a minute.
You got that right, Hilka. You got
Or a
that
teddy bear.
right.
Never mind. I thought maybe he was kind of linked with the
And I'm
guy at
saying
the end.
You can trust me.
Or
I can see a
the
sorcerer from
Path
a
of
mile
Blood.
away. And you can't be too careful, you know. If I can get Alexander, then can I have this?
Oh wow, it's almost 2 a.m. Okay, let's finish up here. I'm gonna run through a bunch of errands and steal and stuff. Actually, I'm gonna do that now. We can do that fight up top. Then I'll keep doing this stuff. I don't want to get robbed. I don't want anybody to die. Locked. Can we all go in at once and just start the fight? Well, that won't work, probably.
A lizard, tall and beautiful, turns towards you.
I'm so glad you came.
She turns her back on you.
They have to leave, eh? I think, if anything, he needs this for his story. Can I do it this way? I won't be able to talk myself out of getting my gear out.
We can't.
She gives you an...
Fine. Beast of the Sea it is. Let's save. I don't want to lose that Blood Rose elixir. Although maybe you can make a new one now.
A lizard, tall and beautiful.
I'm so glad you've come. Are you here to water my flowers?
Run away.
I've been so lonely since my man went away to fight the coming war. I need someone to take care of me. You're so masculine, darling.
I expect a
Won't you
discount.
take
I don't
care
do
of me?
chores. Yes, I know. Well, the thing is, I'm always loud. Yep. I can do it after.
Come on over here.
Yeah, we'll do this one and that'll be
big
it.
boy. And
Plus,
I'll
the thing
tell
is,
you.
she's getting up at 4:30 to make it to work, and then I drive her, leaving here at 6:20.
She bats her
So,
eyelashes.
I'm lucky. I'm a very lucky man.
What I'm
She's so
thinking.
tolerant. But I started later because of her work schedule anyway, so it's a balance. Everything in life's a balance. Eyelashes, didn't realize actually have eyelashes. The trick of the light.
She sighs.
Not in the mood for games? Me neither. So what shall we do? Would you like me to dance for you? I like a lover who likes the arts.
She looks around at the stone walls of her room, then takes a step towards you.
She tended to get very bored.
She arches an eyebrow and takes 2 more steps towards you.
Stand
she
your
takes
ground.
2 more steps towards.
A hunter did save her.
She gives you a wry smile that makes her eyes twinkle.
And asked for a
She drapes her arms around your neck, moves her face so it almost touches yours. She looks you in the eye.
I don't know if I'd be into
Her lip
lizards,
twitches
you know?
as if ready to kiss.
Yeah, she's not a light. She's not a light sleeper.
And then whispered.
Lay down on the floor. Thank you. Take me, I'm yours.
That doesn't rhyme. And you...
With a smile, she propels you towards the bed. You fall backwards onto the soft mattress. She jumps on you, kisses you.
Dive into her? No, touch is beautiful. But you can't do it. Kiss her back.
She searches your face. She takes you into her arms, into her heart, into
The
her
narrator
very
is pretty
being.
good.
Your world explodes in pleasure.
It's like, isn't it obvious? Explodes, delay. In pleasure. Ah, he's got the key. Pick it. Huh? I just picked it. Oh, can't be picked. There is a solution to this. Oh, wait, no. Beast had both. Ah, crap. Beast had both pyramids. How do I get in then? Is Beast on his own here? Stealth? I can't stealth out. 8?
Good morning,
Oh.
birds.
Hi, Gil Thunders.
Good morning, Gil. Hey, this is my lover. Lover, this is my friend Gil.
Shut it, lover boy.
I'm sorry, darling.
It's to wit we're taking all your stuff. If you want it back, you can take it up with Lohar.
Ah. Should be... Nope. It's not gonna help you. I know Lothar. They can take what they know.
Reckon that's for you to figure out. We thank you for your cooperation.
What
Be
did I
seeing
lose?
you.
Bye, Gil. Oh, look at you, lover. You're like a baby deer who's lost it. Darling, Gil works for Lohar. Everyone works for Lohar. Your stuff's Lohar's stuff now. Forget it. Think of it as an opportunity to get yourself new stuff. Oh.
Her expression hardens. She produces in...
All right then, lover.
Let's dance.
Let's dance.
Come on, he's naked. Get in there. Yeah, Beast. A naked body, much like mine. It's not far off, actually. Got a bit of the belly going. Alright, so what are you... She's naked, too. Walking disaster. Oh, she's naked. Wait. Lizards are way too skinny. Kind of reminds me of Rio. What's wrong? Infected both of us? That's fine. Yeah. Tentacles. I'm sure she enjoyed it. Knockdown? Knockdown. So what did they take? That's what I'm curious. Did I lose out on XP permanently though? Love as a price. I could probably read the quest line. Where's my loot? Usually there's a chest up here, right? This chest. Do you lose everything? There's no way you lose everything. Well, definitely gonna be fighting for it then. Let's go have a chat with Lohar. Yeah, for the XP, I agree with you. I just like to try new things once in a while to get the bigger picture. Because he's got nothing. Right? They literally took everything. Good thing Lohar's not too far from here. We'll go do that after, but... Lohar. My stuff.
He gives you his mischievous grin.
I did promise you the experience of a lifetime.
His lip quivers.
They have me over a barrel. They do. You have to believe me. Oh, sir. The little one was left with me when my wife died. She won't make Livy. The child's name is Livy. She stays in the kitchen while I work. Go look. I swear it's true. Come at me, big boy.
Whoops.
Is the greater good?
Thought there was a way to persuasion yourself out of this as well. Where's your blood? She just needs a knockdown ability. Something. Maybe even Tentacle Lash could work. I mean, a physical one, not just... I mean, he's still pretty strong for a weaponless guy. The only thing that sucks though with this is I'm missing out on a lot of gear that is unique. No XP? Lawbrick. Bye. Where's my stuff? Your husband's dead. Oh, where'd she go? She's hiding in a corner. Who's Safa? Oh, he was a drunk at the bar anyway?
An elf sways. She slides one.
And drink or shut up.
Yeah.
She slides another glass of...
Bottoms up. Cheers to you, mate.
Her gaze swivels around the room.
Damien's dull knife. This place is horrible. Never mind.
Damien's.
Cheers to you. Another.
She should start drinking. Feels a little numb.
What do you mean?
Oh, wait a minute. Could she have...
Ah, that lot of good that'd do me round here. Poor dwarfies. Had your share of so. To you.
Maybe she could be an undead, technically, with the mask, right? You can't trust anyone in this game. And I think that was the appeal originally. Except I'm not sure how many other characters they would have added.
Come on. Last one for the road.
Ah, down the old ouch. Oh, reckon. Wheel of the good stuff.
Are you from the first game? How long is she knocked? Is she knocked down permanently? I like it. Alright, where's my stuff? I mean, my bedrolls, everything.
Working for the DO, I bet.
It's gotta be here.
Better get out there before Mortis makes it, all right?
Yeah, the caravan? Yes.
I needed a laugh. Sorry, bub. That's the price of a night. I don't make exceptions.
Well, we're gonna fight for it. This time I'm not gonna reset. I'm gonna figure out where my stuff is. Does he have it? No.
Don't insult me, but if you find out who did it... That's right. Lost one of my best lads, Anhar. Didn't get Jalia's body. Well, I reckon that's good news. Poor thing. We will, once the Reds turn down the alarm a bit. Whatever needs doing.
Okay, where's my stuff? In his chest? Behind there? Let's split up. Maybe it's even back here. I don't know. There's a chest here that I'm not sure if I opened with this quest chain in mind. Okay. Let's see if that's where it lives, because that could be pretty hard to get to. Will he fight me if he sees me here? These guys are half stone, so they won't give a shit, right?
Further come, and I'll knock the head in. Doing
Wait.
what are you here?
Is she the one that was from upstairs?
Laughing to me? Again to try?
Finesse? Hey!
Not to be worth it. Caretaking. My Nomans get up.
Can I jump this? I can just walk it.
Isn't it time for
Careful now.
No, no,
That's
not
a
there.
trap.
Mouse. Nope, that's not it. Dumbass. That was stupid. Yeah, me too. He just says that it's the price for Big Z. There's a few places I want to check. I want to check his safe. I'm not sure where else it could be. If you lose everything, I mean, like Dallas's hammer, like everything, that's a bit too steep for a dialogue option, personally. I need to eat. Let's check out these boxes. Nothing. Not worth it. Well, I'll take it from here. Maybe it's in his chest. Pickpocket. Hold on. Alright, Beast. Murda, whatever. Marla is looking the wrong way. Might just have to kill her. The other two aren't looking this way. One other option is make everybody face this way.
Better get out there before Mortis.
Maybe if you've killed Mortis, you can get it back. We don't need to talk to her. She doesn't look any other way.
Keep yourself out of trouble, bro.
Move along, lady.
Good find.
Still not here. Is the door open now? I don't know of any other chests. Anyway, I'm gonna stop here because it's time to eat. I'm gonna research it really quick. I may reload till before that. But I'm gonna see if anybody knows where your stuff goes. Because there's probably a ton of things here. It seems like an eclectic port, like just so many characters, so much stuff. I want to get closer to steal, but I didn't put any points in sneaking. This is where sneaking can come in handy. I thought maybe it would be in here, but no. Not here. Very odd. I've always wondered what was the purpose of this. They don't really do anything. Is it back on the table? Ah, good. Burgled backpack. Maybe. Maybe you're right. Haha! You're right. Right there. Okay. Yep. You're right. It can't just vanish. There's my stuff. So I want to take it with Beast though, because it's, well, I don't know, it doesn't matter. Take it all. Good find. Good job there, Morty. Carrying too much. Well, we got our stuff back, so it's not a big deal. The stuff is there. You're gonna want to leave this place, and everybody else can just see ya. And cool, good catch. I hadn't seen the burgled backpack. Well, I'm not sure if everything is here because this is a problem now. I have so much stuff on the one character. I have to get rid of 66 pounds, much like in real life. That's the size of my dog. Coincidence. We're not getting rid of the dog. Don't worry. Yeah, so you get their loot, you get XP. You're right. It's definitely better to do the fight. But now it's a good way to see, you know, other alternatives. Usually, though, in this game, there's a good balance of XP. So if you gain extra, there's no way to gain extra XP usually, like not too much. You can squeeze some out, but usually there's a pretty good balance. Either you get it later, like when you kill the Geists early in the game, you're not getting more XP. You're just giving it yourself earlier. Maybe that's a thing, I don't know. Maybe we'll encounter them somewhere else. I doubt it, kind of like in the first act, Fort Joy. Silence, is it? She comes out of nowhere. She's an extra character. You can kill her for more XP. I don't know. Am I really going to reset that? Maybe. We'll see what I do off stream. But right now, this is it for me. It's been great for all of your support. At least now I know where the gear is. If somebody asks, there's a bag on the table. How much XP did we lose? Probably 10k? At least 10k, right? 5 kills, let's say? Maybe 6 kills? So 6 at 2k each. Probably 2k each. So how much would that be percentage-wise-ish? I need 139,000. Is that a huge deal? Maybe like less than 10% for sure. Though, well, close to 8%. I mean, it's XP, right? Because there's a finite amount of XP in this game. But anyway, thank you all for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. It's been a pleasure. I'll be back tomorrow night. And I should have at least Driftwood cleared up so we can get into the fight. And not just me gunning around and selling stuff. Cheers, guys. It's been amazing. I'll see y'all around.